Hello? I see all our levels are good. Sorry. I was just a couple minutes late there. I was trying to finish some food. I made food, and then I had to eat food and make sure that everyone in the house was fed. Mithril, how are you doing? It's good to see you early. Finn, good morning. Yeah, food. I made some stuffed gnocchi, or gnocchi, depending on how you want to say it, as just a post-work dinner kind of thing. Have I missed anything? You said a lot of uhs. What the shirt color? Yeah, shirt color's good. Oh, the camera view? Yeah, this is the street, or Naki for us Americans. Admiral Rev, welcome to the 46. Welcome to the 46. Thank you very much and welcome back. How are you all doing today? How are you all doing? Maria Morgana, welcome to the 43. Sorry, there's a little something in my throat there for a second. Don't worry, I've taken care of it. We're all good. We have a Nancy Drew night for you tonight as usual, and I anticipate it going well. We should also be starting the next one, which I believe is Kingdom of the Lost, Crystal Scroll, and the Temple of Doom. So that should be good. I believe we should be on that one. Welcome to my nightmare. What is that? Someone said, how am I doing? Awful, but for purpose of this conversation, I'm fine. Well, you know what? That's a mood. A song? Oh. Well, I don't know anything about that. If the song is such a nightmare, you shouldn't listen to it, honestly. Teddy Bear, hello. Did I? I guess we'll have to see. The next one, we are on White Wolf. The next should be Frankenstein. I have it on good authority that Finn told me it was Indiana Jones and the Legend of the Crystal Scroll and the Temple of Doom. So, Finn is never wrong. So, that being said, you must be wrong, Anne. Welcome to My Nightmare by Alice Cooper. Nah. I don't know. I can't say it. Whoop! Oh, she ducked him. She did not like that. He put his hand on her head and she ducked. Oh, buddy. Shoo. That girl is a cool bag. Oh, I don't see it. Wait. Through the power of the internet. She has a little bag with a face on it. Is that? Yeah, it's a little bag that hangs by her waist. Anyway, we're live again. Gumbo, Cemeteries, Louisiana, and a guest appearance from someone we hate. What? What are we talking about? The Crystal Scroll? I don't know what you're talking about anymore. Is that what's happening in your own life? Or are you talking about me? Am I the one that you hate? Because that's not very nice. I mean, you're allowed to have that opinion, you know, but I just feel like it's not really super nice. Yeah, everyone has these shoulder bags. I also own a shoulder bag before you get all judgmental. I also have like a shoulder bag, a little one, and I think it's great. Those things are in the next one? Okay, that's fair. It has someone we hate? Well, Ned is probably in most all the games, so I imagine that, yeah, it's going to be... there's always going to be someone we hate in the games. Down with Ned, I say. I say down with Ned. Tourists? Oh, you mean by the look of the people who stand out in Japan in general, and the fact that they have 2 suitcases still with their airline tag on the bag? You're probably right. You're probably right. The Nancy Drew subreddit has been doing a character survey. Well, I hope Ned ranks dead fucking last. I would rank... what is that guy's name? Whatever his name is. The one that everyone dislikes with the creepy mustache that's not me. I know that sounded like I was describing myself, but no, in this case, it wasn't me. Yeah, Sinclair. I would rank Sinclair above Ned. Yeah, 100%. Ned is the only normal person? No, Ned sucks. All me and my homies hate Ned. There's no in between, you know? Look at this girl. She's just vibing. Kind of walking in a bit of an S curve. She has a little bit of a whoa, this van is going way too fast. Oh my god. If she had just suddenly like moved to the side, that van would have pancaked her ass. Oh. And we would have seen it. We would have seen it live. I don't know how I feel about that. Yeah, she had a little bit of swag. That is true. Pale, how you doing? That van was moving. That van was moving. You know, we haven't seen the beach cam in a minute. Let's see, yeah, that's muted. Let's see how the beach cam is doing. How are we doing on the beach cam? It looks a little windy. There's really... Okay, it is still a nice beach cam, but there's very little happening. It just looks windy. There's no dogs and no people. That's a bummer. You know, we'll come back to that one. Is it monsoon time? Oh, wow. This street cleared out. Looks a little beachy. All right. I mean, it is a beach, so that does make sense if you want to describe it like that. I wouldn't fault you. Someone has tagged me in a photo post. Oh, okay. Hold on. Can I... Oh. Hold on, chat. Because I knew it wasn't gonna... bargain open. Okay, look at this. So apparently there's a Reddit survey of the characters. So we have the fan favorite. That lady. God, who was that lady? Oh man. Have we run into her? I honestly don't recognize her at all. Have we not run into her yet? Oh, she's the author lady at the hotel. Yeah. Yeah, she's the one who ordered like 15 pieces of fried chicken, and she left all the bones in her room. Yeah, I remember that now. I thought she looked familiar, but I couldn't place it. That's the 100 chicken wings. That's what it was. Yeah, this guy's the detective. He sucks. That's on the train. That's not Tex. That's the other guy. I thought they should put Tex on here instead, because I don't think he's that hot. The only normal person, I guess that's what Ned looks like. But I assume this is just someone's drawing of him because he doesn't appear in the game. What's your name again? I don't even know who the fuck this is. I have no idea who that lady is. That's the little shithead that was throwing snowballs at us. This is the guy who was in the movie theater, I believe. Just straight up evil. Sinclair. Sinclair should go there. Blah. Nancy Drew Lego. Hobie, it's always nice to see you and all 7 of your boyfriends. Oh, that lady's poor umbrella has seen better days. So, just before I went live, I was on Twitter, being a general troll as usual, and there's a guy, that just farms engagement, and I really, it has been noticed by other people on Twitter, because I've seen people call him out being like, I hate this guy because all he does is like bait, like engagement bait people for no reason. No, well, it's one guy that in the Twitch, in the streaming community, keeps popping up. His name is like the Grumpy Scotsman, and he'll just post really silly takes, you know. Often it's just stuff that everyone is like, oh yeah, I super agree with that, you know, just to get engagement on Twitter. I assume just to, you know, get followers and hopefully translate those to Twitch or whatever. But this is the second time now that he has posted something about, like, you should not look at your viewer count ever. Like, just don't do it. And this time he was like, oh, I made the mistake tonight of looking at my viewer count and it ruined my evening. Yeah, they do have a blue check mark, 100%. And they're like, I looked at my viewer count when I was streaming, and I that's something I've always told myself that I won't do, and it really ruined my evening because it was lower than usual. And so I had to quote and reply so people could read it. And I said something, you know, because it's on Twitter, I have to be nice. But I said something like, if just glancing at a number ruins your night, don't be a streamer, you know? If all it takes to ruin your night as a streamer is to glance at your viewer count number and then your night is ruined, you're not cut out for this. You're not going to make it. It's not going to happen. Well, now I got to see the color of this car. Hold on. Oh, it's like a nice teal. Yeah, that's a nice color. Was that a taxi? I think it's a taxi. That's a nice looking taxi. Yeah, so basically, if you look at your viewer count number and it ruins your night, you're not going to have a good time streaming, because that number should not be the one thing holding back the floodgates of despair from your life, right? And it just shouldn't. If you, I come to this stream to ruin my night. My fashion would never be so good. Well, I'm wearing a nice shirt, but I'm wearing sweatpants, so, it's not the greatest put together look. But I still really firmly believe that if you're serious about streaming, you should be aware of what your viewer count says. There's a lot of reasons, but the biggest is a lot of people just don't look at it at all. And they're like, well, I know that if I look at it, it's going to ruin my night. Well, then you shouldn't be streaming, because you obviously have your self-worth tied to something that you have almost literally no control over, you know? You shouldn't do that. It's not healthy. Yes, your viewer numbers fluctuate naturally, not only from day to day, week to week, but seasonally. Like when in wintertime, people's viewer count is higher because more people are on holiday, more people are home from school, etc. During the summer, people's viewership goes down because people are out and about, they're at school, they're doing stuff. And the fact of the matter is, if you are actually serious, if you're really truly serious about trying to grow your audience on Twitch, you should be aware of what that number is. Because if you are trying to find your niche or whatever, like let's just say you've been playing Tarkov and you had 200 viewers. Like every night for a week, you had about 200 viewers because you were playing Tarkov. Everything was great. And you said, hey, I want to check out this other game. And you boot up some other game, even if it's in the same genre, and you see that your viewership goes to 120 or 150, then you should know right away that, okay, this may not have been a good switch. This may not be a good idea. Obviously, my audience was here for Tarkov. You should be aware of that. So then you can pivot and say, oh, okay, well, I didn't necessarily have a great time playing the game and my audience kind of dipped. So I can use that to now course correct and say that's probably not healthy for the stream. It's good to be aware of that, I'm always here for Tarkov, whatever that is. Yeah, it's Escape from Tarkov. It's just a game that a lot of streamers play. How do you feel about a minute or two of silence in chat? Do you panic? No, not really. I mean, if chat for some reason goes quiet, and this, so it's almost the same kind of thing with chat, right? You could say, oh, I don't like to look at my viewer count number because it upsets me. I also don't look at chat because chat upsets me. If chat's not moving, I get upset. And so I don't look at it. And that makes my life easier. And so I'm just not going to engage with it, right? You could do that. But if your chat suddenly stops, then it could be that the game you're playing is not super engaging. It could be that you are not really engaging with chat. It could be a lot of things. But would you stop looking at chat? No. Almost certainly people are never going to say, I don't look at chat. That would be fairly silly, right? But for some reason, people say you shouldn't look at the viewer count number, and you have control over both. If your chat suddenly stops, you should think about, okay, well, is it that I just, what I'm doing here right now maybe is not super entertaining? Like, maybe you went from being in the game to you're between matches and you're doing a bunch of character customization and chat dies. Well, because, something's not really happening on the screen, and so chat doesn't really have much to talk about. So you would see that, and then you could in the moment pivot and you could say, hey chat, blah, 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 and you could re-engage with chat to keep people there, right? And so if someone had stopped by and they see you actively engaging in chat, maybe they want to talk too. Maybe you brought something up that they want to chime in on. But it allows you to just, see that something has changed, and then you can make the decision, do I want to pivot? Or am I okay with this being kind of a down moment for a little bit while I'm doing something else, right? Yeah, I mean, it's gonna happen. Chat's gonna get quiet sometimes. Chat will be very busy other times. When I ask a question like, what's your, even yesterday, right? When I forget, it was Feather, right? The new chatter. They were talking about, I like shredded cheddar cheese on a peanut butter sandwich, right? Chat was like, boop, 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 of everyone being like, whoa, what? And everyone was getting in on that, right? That was great engagement. I didn't even do that. That was Feather talking about that, right? But I was able to engage with that, and then chat kept going, and everyone was talking about, various things. Again, it's just, you wouldn't ignore chat. You shouldn't ignore your viewer count number if you're serious about Twitch. So you're saying we should be watching Feather instead? Well, I don't know that Feather streams, but Feather seemed to be pretty engaging with their hot takes. I hope they're back today for more hot takes. But anyway, no. I don't think you should be afraid of a lull in chat. Because again, you can use that to just re-engage. Hey chat, we're playing this game. What do you think about X, Y, and Z? Not that hard. Hey chat, I heard today on the news that blah blah blah, and the world is in the shitter as usual. What do you like, you can do any of that. What about a lull? A lull. Not a lull, but a lull. A temporary break in chat, A lull. Yeah, exactly. IDK, if you would want to do world in the shitter right now, things are kind of delicate. Oh no, the world's in the shitter right now. 100%. World is 100% barreling towards guaranteed destruction, it seems like. And no, I don't. I see. The funny thing is you went immediately political. I don't even mean political. The world's just in a bad place. Politics way, way, way aside. Were that dress? What do you mean? Whose dress? Whose dress? Are you talking about that lady with the cape? Looks like a cape. Sangfire, welcome to the 13th. Sonic should just stream the news so he can get us through the most realistic horror game. Sang, did you change your name, or do you just normally not put your resub? Hello, new friend, as well. So true, summer's a bad place to be. Yeah, I mean, summer's rough. Knee highs. Oh, yeah. That lady do have some knee highs. I learned many, many years ago that in order to keep knee-high socks actually up on your knees / thighs, that there's actually like a glue. There's actually like a glue that you put on the socks on your thighs to keep them. I normally don't resub to interrupt the stream. Oh no, you would never interrupt the stream with a resub. No. That's never an interruption. Never, ever, ever. Yeah. Like resubs, follows, all that stuff. That's never, ever, ever an interruption. And you just have a different fabric on top that holds them in place. Oh, well, yeah. Definitely some of those like knee-high, thigh-high socks, they make glue. At least this was big in Japan. There's like maybe glue is the wrong word, but it is like a substance that holds the sock or whatever in place. Elastic, yeah, I know elastic fabric does exist, but sometimes it doesn't always stay all the way up, so you need a little bit of sock glue or whatever. Also, guys, and maybe they have them for women too. I guess probably they would, because why wouldn't they? But I think it's primarily for guys. They have like an under your clothes belt, like an elastic belt with clips that you can clip a shirt into when you tuck it in to keep it tucked in. And that like blew my mind. Because that's great. Sock glue? Yeah, for thigh highs. Yep. That's a garter belt? Okay, but what is for a guy too? Is you call it the same thing for a dude who's trying to just keep their shirt tucked in? Yeah? Oh. Never used sock glue? I mean, maybe I just made that up. I don't know. Maybe I just made it up. It's possible I just made it up, but I don't think I just made it up. I'm pretty sure I heard that. Pretty sure it's a real thing. The sock glue thing, not the garter belt. I know that's a real thing. For men, it's in the military. Well, more than likely, I mean, okay. Why are you lying? Okay, it's not made up. Okay, hold on. Okay, I have the internet right here. Let's see. Knee-high sock. Okay, look at this. You see? It stays sock glue. This site is called Sock Dreams, I guess. And yeah, you put... This is not a lewd photo, okay? This is just someone putting their sock on, right? You just put a little bit of whatever this stuff is on the thigh, and then you put the sock down, and it keeps the sock, you know? It keeps the sock where the sock needs to be. It stays. Sock glue. And this is apparently a website. Oh my God. This is a website for thigh-high socks. Hallelujah. What an incredible website. Damn. I wish as a guy that I could wear thigh-high socks. Because look at all these cool patterns. See, I feel like I would be a green cross, whatever this is. I feel, or just like a solid gray. They're probably so comfy. Damn. Look at all the socks. Look at these, have little bows on them. Huh. Look at that. They got little bows. Do it, Larry. Don't be a coward. Just wear them. Yeah, I don't know that that's really my style. Fingerless gloves. Petticoats. What is a petticoat? That just looks like a skirt. Am I missing something here? What? I'm sorry, this... Well, okay, I don't actually even know what we're advertising here. That just looks like a skirt. And this person has socks with a cat's face on it. Okay, I guess it's like a thing that goes under a skirt. I'm really unsure. This is all dream. Oh, they're stockings. It has boning to add floof to the skirt. I see. Oh, those are stockings for hands. All right, well, we've all learned something today. Sock dreams. There you go. I've realized today a petticoat adds volume to your skirts / dresses. That makes sense to me. I've realized today that I've been so silly this whole time because I would pause Spotify. I would pause Spotify so that it wouldn't, so it obviously wouldn't bother chat, the stream. I would pause it so that, anyway, you guys understand why I would pause it. Anyway, what I realized today is that I can just mute Spotify because I saw another streamer, they just had clicked a button on their stream deck, and I realized that you can probably just mute it and then unmute it so you never have to go back and hit play, pause. You just mute and unmute. You just leave it playing the entire time. I don't know why I never thought about that, but... Tape? I mean, tape makes sense. Let's see here. So, if you leave your cursor right here, he starts to wake up and then goes back to sleep, and then he starts to wake up and then goes back to sleep. Trash, yeah. We unfortunately are. I think it's funny that he can't get a moment's rest. We will be done with this game tonight. We will be done with it. He's so sleepy. He just has water in his ear. He just has water in his ear that he can't shake out, and it's just messing with him. He gives me creepy vibes from that guy in The Lovely Bones. Isn't that Stanley Tucci? Isn't that Mark Wahlberg and Stanley Tucci? Yeah. And the scene that he discovers it is because he's like, is that a duck blind? And he's like, I could help you put that together. Yeah, that, and it has the girl, the Irish girl, I think. And her name is Cerise. Her name has a it's Sours. Yeah, but how do you act? What's the phonetic? Because that Saoirse. Okay, Saoirse? Right, yeah, I was way off. Samsonite. All right, you can go ahead and sleep. What the fuck? No, go ahead and sleep. I didn't do anything. That was weird. He just keeps waking up. I actually don't know why. He just can't sleep, and now he's bothering me. Did you finish the geese game beforehand? Wouldn't that be convenient? Oh, it is extreme danger. That's not good. Oh, it's also 6:48 a.m. I think I already did. Because I said I would? Yeah, but how many times do I say that I'm going to do something before I actually do it? Let me ask you that. Oh, I didn't do any of the beds. All right, well, I'm going to do this first because it needs to be done.
Shoot, I can't clean this room yet. I don't have anything to put the dirty laundry in.
But there was no dirty laundry bag at the front desk. Well, that's going to make it really hard to put dirty laundry in a bag when I don't have a dirty laundry bag. Okay, that, I swear to God, was not there a second ago when I looked. Or I'm just blind, and I choose to ignore that possibility among the options that could be existing. Well, at least this gives me something to do. At least it gives me something to do.
I'd better wait until this Do Not Disturb sign is gone.
Okay, hold on. We gotta advance time. It is currently basically 7 a.m. Let's do 9 a.m., I guess. So you're saying I was right when you weren't going to do it? I mean, we have no idea whether you're right or not. Oh. Oh, the rest of these rooms are fine. There was actually only one. Was it this? No. No. Okay. I guess I don't actually have to do any other rooms. Haha, there we go. Okay, we can head to the, we can head back to the cabin and hopefully finish this game. Hopefully finish this game. We only have like 13 more Nancy Drew games to go. We're practically done. Basically practically done is what I mean. Yeah. I mean, we almost get to play the new one. The secret key... whatever. I don't even remember what it's called, to be honest. But that's okay, because we won't be there for a long time. Then the dossiers. What is the dossier? Did this always play when we walked in here, or are we about to meet an unfortunate fate? Oh, that was weird. Yeah, what are the dossiers? I'm not sure that I know what the dossiers are. Nope. Up. I will say I'm getting pretty good at point and click games, though. It's sad to know that I'll never feel the same surge of joy and happiness my dog feels when she gets to play with an ice cube on hardwood floor. Dossier according to Danger and whatever the other one's called. But are those like extra Nancy Drew games? Or are those some other side split deal?
Next thing I have to do is get each of these panels open.
Oh my god, I forgot that I... Resorting to danger and lights, cameras. That's it. They're Nancy Drew games. I think we're only playing the ones in the official in the official lineup. Because to be honest, like I feel like once we get done with all the Nancy Drew games, we're going to want to do something else because we will have been doing this for more than a year on Tuesdays. And I don't know what we would fill the time with. Like, maybe we would do just a hidden object game instead. But I don't know. We still have a lot to go, so I wouldn't worry terribly much about it right now. Forward, left, left, forward, paw.
Forward, left, left, forward. Paw. Isis. Forward, left, left.
Once you go
forward,
Nance, you never
paw,
go back.
Go.
I don't know that that's true. I don't know that that one is necessarily true. But that's, yeah, I mean, that's a way that one could look at the situation. And paw. What the fuck? You were there. I think I need to remove the last forward. All you needed to do was paw, you dumb animal. You could go back and play all the Nancy Drew games in senior detective mode. Oh boy. Let's see. Forward,
left, left.
Paw.
Paw. Isis. Forward,
Hope
left,
the rabbit. How
left,
you doing?
Paw. Go.
We never have to stop. I don't know. Honestly, hand to my heart, honestly, I don't know what we're going to do after we finish them all. I do not know. There are a lot of hidden object games that I very much would like to play. We hit one. My God. Next is going to be forward, jump, paw. Yeah, I would not survive senior detective. I would not survive senior detective at all. 0% chance I would. Let's see. Forward.
Jump. Paw. Isis. Forward.
Isis.
Jump. Paw. Go.
Oh, you guys. So earlier today, I've told you before that we have a bunch of stray cats that are in the neighborhood. They're all tipped, so there's no danger there. And for the last couple months, what? Oh, because, okay, it needs to be forward, jump, paw. Let's try this again.
Forward, jump, paw. Isis.
For the last, like, 4 or so months,
jump, paw.
I've been slowly
go.
getting this one stray cat to get closer and closer, because I'll put food out and I'll toss little pieces of food so it follows the trail closer to me. But every time I would like move at all, it would sprint away and it wouldn't eat out of the food bowl. But within the last like week and a half, what? Forward? Oh, maybe it's 3 forwards and then a jump and then a paw.
Forward. Jump. Paw. Isis.
Within the last about week and a half, the
jump,
cat got
paw,
comfy
go.
enough that I was able to kind of pet it a little bit. When it would come for the food bowl, I would pet it a little bit, and it was like, it's not sure that it enjoys it, but obviously like it's rubbing on stuff and coming closer and meowing at me. But today it came to the food bowl. And then, there we go. It came to the food bowl, and I scratched it a little bit, and it seemed to arch its back and enjoy it. And then it actually put its head down and rubbed its head against my hand. And that was the first time that it's ever done that. So it was like 4 months of work to finally be able to pet the cat. So the other one is going to be forward. Right. Forward, jump. Paw. I don't remember.
Isis. Forward, right, forward, jump, paw, go.
Yeah, I did. I did. I played the puzzles offline so we could just finally finish this game. Oh, it's gonna be forward, right, forward, jump, left. Yeah. Forward, right, forward, jump, left paw. Let's try that again. Okay, we were close.
Forward, right, forward, jump, left, paw. Isis, forward, right, forward, jump, left, paw, go.
My strategy for that board game that we had to play was basically just never move any piece without looking absolutely everywhere to make sure that he couldn't move something, and then just take it very, very slowly, like just shrinking his play area over and over and over. That was what I had to do. Nana, welcome you banana fuckers. Sorry. I mean, I don't mean that you guys are fucking bananas, but some of you might be little fucking bananas, you know, if you know what I'm saying. You're playing that Phantom Hysteria. I hope it, yeah, I mean, hey, who hasn't fucked a couple bananas here and there? I think you've said before, Nana, that they've really improved it over the time that it's been out. Oh, we have a temporary job posted just in time for the raid. We have a new job. It's called Sonos Directionally Challenged Doge Instructor. If you'd like to apply for that job, you can do ! Apply, and you'll be in the credits at the end of the stream, titled Sonos Directionally Challenged Doge Instructor. Okay, we did it, finally. All it took was like 7 streams, but we've done it, I think. I also thought the job was gonna be something else. Hey, the new job it's banana fucker. What game is next? The next game is Indiana Jones and the Kingdom of the Crystal Skull and the Temple of Doom, or whatever. Or so I've been told. So we finally have these open. My God. Mein Gott.
A black snowmobiling outfit, and it's missing a piece of
So
material.
this is where we get hit in the back of the head.
I'd sure like to know who this belongs to.
Is this where we get knocked out? It usually is. Where we're gonna have to fight for our life. Henry Belay? I don't know who that is. I would have loved if you got the job. Catino, enjoy your job. We'll have crystals, I assume so. Suda, thank you for the lurk. He's the angel from my nightmares. The angel from my nightmares. Isn't that just a Blink-182 song? About where are you?
You see Brea. This bag must belong to Lou.
Are those jars of mayonnaise? Bro, why? Oh, I can't back out of this. Oh, this is it. We're about to be attacked.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, those are
It's full
bombs.
of explosives. Lou is the one who's been making those craters. He lied to me. He has been looking for dinosaur bones.
And he's right behind us. Why are there mayonnaise? But that's so much mayonnaise. JK, it's a bomb. Teddy Bear, you'll get a job one day. Don't worry. One day, I guarantee you'll get a job. Oh, there's the footsteps.
Hello? Is someone in here? Hello?
Haha.
Nancy?
Nancy?
Yanni, what are you doing here?
I was skiing, but when I passed the needle, I saw that there was a door in it. A door which was open. So I took off my skis to look, and now I am here.
And
What is
now
this
I am
place?
here. Well, you
All
better...
I know is I found a bag, Lou Talbot's bag, and it's full of explosives.
Lou is the one who has been blowing up things. He is the bomber.
He's been excavating dinosaur bones. He may be responsible for a lot of the other stuff that's been going on around here, too.
You must stay here and guard the bag. I will ski back to the lodge very quickly and tell the handyman to call the authorities.
No,
then
Nancy.
I will return. You will be safe? Perhaps I should stay.
No, you go. I'll be fine.
I'm
I
not
will
feeling
hurry.
good about any
Looks
of
like
this.
Yanni dropped something. It's that thing he's always wearing on his arm. Hey, Yanni! You dropped something! Yanni? She's got a glove from that snowmobiling suit Lou left behind. Wait a minute. What she just did means the scent on that glove and the scent on that thing Yanni dropped are the same.
It's
Which means
Yanni.
the person who's been wearing that snowmobiling suit and blowing things up is Yanni. Geophone data... uranium? Oh my gosh, he set the timer. It looks like he's about to blow up the needle. Isis, we've got to get out of here, fast.
Okay. Oh, you're gonna do it on your own. Do I need to do something? I'll be ready to do something. Oh. What a twist.
Yanni's getting away.
Not if the dog has anything to do about it. Say about it. The dog's gonna
What
go...
in blazes happened here?
Oh, it's
Ollie,
just...
I need to borrow your snowmobile.
Yeah.
I'll explain later.
Snow chase. Later, idiot. I'm snowmobiling. Oh, dude, you're boned. You think you can get away from Nancy Drew on a snowmobile? Maybe if you were on cross-country skis. But I know this back territory like Ned's phone number, which is obviously 555-4738. I said it out loud just to prove that I knew it. And as long as no one in chat fact checks me on that, it'll be correct. I'm confident in the 555 part. Snow chase, snow chase, do, snow chase, ba. Oh, you think you can... Oh, I've done this for longer than you've been alive. You think you're gonna do some little twisty turns and shake me? Whoop, okay, that was close. Oh, we got him. He's done. Okay, this is baloney. I keep catching up, but then he just magically goes faster. I'm trying to shave off the time. Oh, come on. I can't go any faster than this. It only has one speed. It's snow speed. It just... They really want to drag this out. Oh!
Oh, no.
Oh, he fucking died. Oh, he's still alive, unfortunately. He definitely would have died.
Lying there in the snow, defeated, Yanni owned up to everything. He tainted the potato salad with bad mayonnaise, he
Blech.
iced down the back stairs, he opened a gas valve in the sauna, he blew up the bunkhouse using the clock he took from Guadalupe's room,
We did
and
it.
he left those pictures of Bill Kessler for me in the sauna, although he swears the door got stuck by accident in order to cast suspicion on someone else.
Oh, yeah.
He did all this because he wanted everyone to leave Icicle Creek Lodge. Why? Because it turns out that he was actually spying for the government of Fredonia,
The government of
which had sent him to Canada
Fredonia?
to look for uranium. Apparently, his superiors hoped to secretly mine what he found and smuggle it back to Fredonia.
Oh.
What they planned to do with it then, even Yanni didn't know, but he insisted that he never meant to hurt anyone, and that he really was the best cross-country skier in the world. Unfortunately, he'll never
Yeah,
get a
go
chance
straight
to
to
prove
jail
that now.
as a traitor.
Chantal has
Execution.
barely been off the phone since she got back to the lodge. It seems that Yanni's shenanigans made the nightly news, not just in Canada, but in the States. And as a result, people have been booking stays right and left, much to her
Oh.
delight. When I told her and Ollie how Isis had helped me, they were truly amazed. Hopefully, from now on, Ollie will think twice about pulling out his rifle every time he sees a varmint.
A
As
varmint.
for Isis, Guadalupe called me that very night and told me she'd found a wolf sanctuary that could take her. I could tell from the way the volunteers from the sanctuary treated her when they came to get her that she'll be in good hands at her new home. But still, it's sad that through no fault of her own, she can never run
Can I
free
pet the
again.
dog? No.
They said it's possible that she might someday be released back into the wild, but not very likely. I'm going to keep my fingers crossed anyway.
Looked like a stuffed dog. I shot, and I shot, and I shot, and I missed, and I missed, and I missed. I got the gaming goose. Ugh, for playing that board game a trillion times. Doot, 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 doot. Oh, get ready for the next...
When Beth suggested we head to New Orleans for a short vacation, I thought it was a great idea.
The gumbo
French
truck.
Quarter, fantastic food, awesome music, friendly people. But all it took was one little side trip to check on a friend of Ned's, and suddenly everything got very strange. A recent death, a musty old mansion, a disturbingly odd curio shop, a garden where only secrets seemed to grow, and something as ancient as it was terrifying.
Oh.
Join me on my next adventure, Legend of the Crystal Skull.
Okay, Nancy, I will join you for that, because we're going to play it right now. Okay, thank you, Nancy. Bye. All right, so the White Wolf, man, we got stuck for quite a while, but I'm feeling good. The Kingdom of the Crystal Skull or whatever is gonna be... I'm telling you guys, the Crystal Skull right now, we're gonna zip right through this
Here's
one.
my center of operations, my desk. Go ahead and poke around. If you want to know the particulars of how I do what I do, take a look at the book titled How to Be a Detective. It's real helpful, especially if you're new to the mystery-solving business.
I'm not
And
new
be
to
sure
the...
to check out my scrapbook. I put memorabilia from all my past cases in there. A lot of them were pretty dangerous, and at times really scary. But don't say anything about that to my dad, okay? He worries about me enough as it is.
Got it.
And whatever you do,
Okay.
read what's in the file called Case File. That
I
will
know
tell you
that.
all about the mystery I'm about to try to solve. If you think you're ready to dive into that mystery, just click on the plane ticket and you'll be on your way.
Okay. So for those who may have come in halfway through us playing the White Wolf of Icicle Creek, whatever game, we on Tuesdays play Nancy Drew games, and we're playing them in order. So we just beat that one. I already had the next one ready to go. We're gonna start it, and we just do. You know, we just play. So give me some Henry Belay. You guys really like this Henry Belay character, huh? Silverworm, welcome to the 12. Oh, that's a 1 year, baby. Oh, that's a big one. Okay, let's check out this case file.
Current assignment. What assignment? Bess and I are flying to New Orleans for a long weekend of fabulous music, sightseeing, and food. Okay, so I'm also going to visit Ned's friend, Henry Belay.
Henry
but only
Belay.
as a favor to Ned. Apparently, Henry's uncle just died, and he had to go down there for a couple of weeks. Ned says Henry's a nice
Can
guy.
they not
but
mow
kind of
the
a
lawn
loner who
right
might
now?
appreciate a little company. So, the first thing I'll do is leave Bess at our hotel in the French Quarter and take a cab out to the mansion where Henry's staying. Ned called him and said I'd be coming. But once that's done, it'll be lazy les bon temps brûlés. The only bad news is the weather's not supposed to be that great this weekend.
Hey, guess
But
what?
what's a
It's
little
not
stormy
great
weather
ever.
when you're in the heart of the Big Easy, right? Right.
Okay. Who is mowing the lawn right now? I'm a junior detective. If it's nighttime, turn off all the lights. I can't turn off all the lights. I can turn off some of the lights. Oh, I was waiting for them to do something. Yeah, so I have that light that's normally on. It's the fill light. If I don't have that on, it's very, very dark in here, as you can see. Ta-da. Her age is a bit ambiguous, and yeah, she doesn't age with each game, even though canonically, yeah. Looks better with the light off. Why? Because you say I'm ugly? That's not very nice. I would never say that about you. I have thought about turning it down a bit, but I've gone back and forth over the years of having, like, a very bright light to having, like, a very minimal light. Look at the ugly. I think it's on pretty low at the moment. I haven't adjusted it in a while, and I'm not sure. Yeah, so right now it's basically it hits the right side of my face. And then it, you know. Anyway. Hold on one thing. Okay, so now, instead of the light facing me, it's hitting the wall off to the side, but this is too dark, you know? This is definitely too dark. I've angled it just a little bit more, so maybe it's not quite so direct. Let them cook. Okay. You guys really like Henry Belay, I guess. Oh, right. And for all of you who are maybe just Nancy Drew fans and you just show up for the Nancy Drew stuff, I actually live in New Orleans. I've been here for a little over a year now, so this should actually be pretty fun.
Hello? Anybody here?
And it is actually raining here right now, too, so. I saw several mountains.
Hi, the door was open.
Oh, cool costume. Ah! Ah! Smoke screen!
Here, drink this.
No,
What-
no, who the
what is
fuck are
it?
you?
Something
Also,
that'll
no.
make you feel better. Drink it. Just a couple sips.
No, I will not do that. No, thank you.
No thank you.
Don't make her drink any of your weirdo concoctions. Then I really will have to take her to the emergency room.
You just go back to your phone call and leave us be. Don't pay him any mind.
Where am I?
You're at Henry Bolay's house, dear, in the library. He and I carried you in here after I found you unconscious in the foyer.
Why is it so dark in here?
The electricity went out. Lightning must have struck a transformer somewhere. What happened? Can you remember?
Well, the front door was open, so I walked in.
No, it wasn't open. It was
and then I
closed. It
saw
just
this-
opened.
Well, I saw a skeleton, and then he saw me. And then the light started flickering, and he threw something at me that exploded.
Huh.
Smoke must have made me pass out.
You saw a skeleton?
No, I saw a
I'm
man
sure it
in
was
makeup.
just someone, wearing a costume or something. I'm Nancy Drew, by the way. I came to see Henry.
So we surmised. I'm Renee Amand. I'm Bruno Bolay's housekeeper. That is, I was. This skeleton that attacked you, perhaps we should call the police.
And tell them
No,
what?
no emergency room, no police. Things are complicated enough as it is.
Henry's feeling a mite overwhelmed.
Huh.
Well, you are looking much better, so I'm gonna get back to my plant potting. You need anything? I'll be outside in the garden.
I should
All right.
call them and keep them on hold for 5 hours and see how they like it.
I'm calling it right now. The housekeeper did it. I'm 100% sure. Can I take the gross juice? No. Okay. Crystal scroll. Oh, very spooky. Is this a clue? Miniature Modelers of America, first place to Bruno Belay. Miniature models of... Wait.
I just found a glass eye. Did Bruno Bollet wear one?
Yep, wore a glass eye for as long as I can remember. Had a whole collection of them. Liked to wear a different color every day.
Yeah, you know what I was just thinking? I just arrived at this house and everything, but I was thinking that because I found the glass eye, I should go ahead and take it. You know what? I should go ahead and put that sumbitch right in my pocket, because you know what you don't need? Things that belong to you. That's mine now. I found it. It's in the trophy. It belongs to me now. Because that's how Nancy Drew does business. She just can't keep her little grabby hands off of other people's stuff. We haven't even introduced ourselves to whoever this is yet, and already I'm just putting stuff in my pockets. What is this? These are... Okay. Well, there's numbers on whatever those are. A card catalog of some kind?
So, Nancy, nice to meet you.
What?
Ned sent you here to check up on me, huh?
Alright. This guy sings for a visual K band in Japan. He 1,000,000% sings for a visual K band in Japan. Are you kidding me? He even has like okay.
He's kind of worried about you, that's all.
Ned's a nice guy. I mean, I really don't know him that well, just from school. But when I mentioned that my only living relative just died, he was all like, yeah? How you feeling, man? You doing okay? Wanna talk? Of course, I guess I do come across as a little needy sometimes.
You don't look busy at all. Nancy's about to say you look busy, but I don't think you look... You're just sitting in a chair.
Were you very close to your uncle?
Great uncle Bruno, and no, I wasn't. My parents died in a car crash when I was 8. Since I had no other relatives, he took me in, or should I say he shipped me out. Boarding school, summer camp, military school, college. He may have looked after me, but he never spent any time with me. I didn't know him at all.
Okay, well, hey, at least you had someone taking care of you.
Yet you came all the way down here for the funeral?
Not really. Great Uncle Bruno named me executor of his estate.
Oh, he has a
which means I
tattoo.
have to make sure all his bills are paid and debts taken care of so his assets can be distributed. Unfortunately, he couldn't have cared less about little things like keeping records or balancing checkbooks. Dealing with his creditors and their lawyers has been an absolute nightmare. So, thanks for stopping by, Nancy. And now you can report back to Ned that I'm fine and go enjoy New Orleans.
No.
No, I can't. Not until I know who that skeleton man was and what he was doing here and why he knocked me out like that. Look, I can understand you're not wanting to call the police, but somebody should investigate. And since playing detective is kind of a hobby with
Kind
me...
of a job.
No offense, but are you sure you didn't just pass out from the heat and humidity or something and dream that you saw the skeleton dude?
100%. I saw that man. He was spooky.
I'm positive.
Okay, look around all you want. But I should probably warn you, Uncle Bruno was into exotic pets. Didn't believe in cages, so he gave him the run of the place. And just because he's dead doesn't mean they are.
Got it.
So if
Watch
you're gonna
out
go
for...
poking around, be careful.
Right. Are we talking like giant snakes? That doesn't seem so bad.
That was
Cat
fast.
hair everywhere. Bah! Bah!
Is your great-uncle's estate worth very
Like
much?
how much
I
we
have
talking?
no idea, nor will I until I get all his affairs settled. He was a dentist for most of his life, so he must have had some money squirreled away. As you can tell, he was darn good at squirreling away junk.
Maybe it's worth something.
Have you had any of his things appraised?
Somebody from a curio shop came in and took a quick look around, but it wasn't anything formal.
Okay.
I'll let you get back to work.
Good talking with you.
Whatever.
Sana worries about snakes, and yet he fears cat hair in his mouth. I have cat hair in my mouth for most of the day, every day, because we have what seems like a long hair cat, but my partner swears it is a medium hair cat. But anyway, there's cat hair everywhere. And cat hair has a penchant for just getting stuck in my mustache. Teeth. Oh. Okay. Okay, so we found our first puzzle. I'm gonna solve this. Watch this. I'm gonna solve this without knowing a single thing about it. Watch. Okay, we go back in. I'm gonna say it's 4, 2, 4, 1. No, you know what? I tried. It didn't work. It's impossible to solve that. I don't know that anyone's ever solved it. I've done all that I can there, though. There's nothing else to do. Oh, we just... Why is the whole... Oh, the whole house is on like a... Oh. Okay, well. Oh, interestingly, yeah, the whole house is on a slant. Or the clock is on a slant. No, it feels like the whole house is. This is kind of neat. One thing, so in New Orleans, I don't think it's just Dutch angles. In New Orleans, houses are often slanted. Our house, for example, is slanted. And so when you walk in for the first time, I don't feel it anymore. But when I first got here, the first week that I was here, I could tell that our house is just slightly tilted. In fact, this room, this office, if you put a ball onto the floor, it will roll to a corner of the room. The whole house is on tilt. And in fact, most houses and most buildings in New Orleans are on some kind of a slant. They're not flat and even. But why slant though? Because the entire city is built on a swamp. And it's totally unstable, the ground's uneven, and we're below sea level. An interesting thing that I had never known before moving here, New Orleans is actually under fucking sea level. So, you know, cities like Los Angeles are at sea level. New Orleans is under sea level. Yeah, I thought the place was Nolans. No one that I've met calls it Nolans. Everyone says New Orleans. Just for the... Yeah, NOLA is lucky to exist at all. It's under sea level. And because of that, there's obviously always going to be water trying to just flood the city, even when there's no hurricane. And so all around the city, they have pump stations that are constantly pumping water out of the city, you know, to keep it dry, because they decided that the place that they needed a city was right here under fucking sea level, which is why it floods so easily and so quickly. And it's just, you know, kind of miserable sometimes. Oh. Okay, I don't know what that's doing. Weird. Can I only look at that one spot? I want to make sure that I can only look at that one spot. It appears so. Louisiana is one of my favorite horror locations. Oh, you can click and drag. I think there's an eye... Okay, I don't know why, but I'm collecting eyeballs. They even have some jazz in the background, which is kind of nice. Oh, another thing about New Orleans is that you will never see in the graveyards coffins in the ground. You can't do it because, once again, the city is under sea level, and so you can't bury the dead. It's all mausoleums. Graveyards are just all above ground mausoleums as far as the eye can see. It's actually kind of fantastic to look at. Moo. I'll be bringing you fun New Orleans facts throughout the rest of the game as I see stuff, because I am now an expert. Okay, so I'm assuming that we're going to have to hit these in some order at some point. I didn't need to do that again. Yeah, I'll give you the sono tour of the city. Oh. Oh, okay, probably can't solve that right now. We'll come back to that. I tried. That sound effect was made with one of those moo cups. Someone sent me a moo cup. I still have it. Because when we were playing Ghost Exile, they had a moo cup in the van. Was it Meyer? Meyer. Well, Meyer kept messing with it. Boy. You know what? So, that sound, oddly enough, boing, 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 dun, 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 dun. That sounds like the intro to the Triple Triad song in Final Fantasy VIII. I'm telling you, listen, because the song starts with boing, 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 and then watch. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, 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 bum. You know? Anyway. Get some culture. What is this? Oh! Oh, spooky tree. Dude knows Triple Triad, but doesn't know Alice Cooper. I know that Alice Cooper is some kind of musician, but I don't go out of my way to, like, know Alice Cooper's music. That's not my jam. Okay, well, I feel like we fairly decently investigated that. Oh, this is weird. Is there anything that I can do here? No, it's just weird. Okay. Oh! Bird. Perfect. Oh, I'm going to need to put those in order for the crypt. Yep, got it. Some kind of musician. The Hatchet series was all New Orleans. The Skeleton Key and the Last Exorcism series. All great Louisiana-based movies. Oh, movies, yeah. Oh, what's this? Zeke's. I'll take it. It's probably a clue. What's that? I'll take that too. I don't know why. We're just grabbing stuff out of the fireplace at this point. Yeah, other stuff that I never really knew about New Orleans. One of the probably most important... Wait, I could have sworn... one of the biggest and most important things is that New Orleans as a city is one of the least safe cities on planet Earth. It ranks, I think, in like the top 5 of murder by capita of cities. Mexico has like, 9 of the top 10 spots, but New Orleans is right there somewhere in the top 5, I believe. Because it's just not a safe city. You should not be anywhere in New Orleans after it gets dark, regardless of if there are celebrations, etc. The French Quarter, which we will be Yeah, hey, congrats, you won. We'll be exploring the French Quarter, but in New Orleans, all the people that live here who have lived here their whole lives, they don't go to the French Quarter after the sun has started to set. They do not fucking go there. Ever, ever, ever. Even in the daytime, most people that live here will not ever go to the French Quarter for any reason. It's all hoodoo. I went to New Orleans once for Mardi Gras, Bourbon Street. I am 87% certain I saw someone get stabbed. Yeah. What am I doing? Oh. Oh, you can just... Oh, probably shouldn't have done that. Oh, wait. I think I understand. Maybe. Probably still not. Right, it does. Yeah, okay. So yeah. We're gonna need to... Nope. I already fucked it, didn't I? Because I can't move this down. If I walk through here, do I die? No, I just can't walk through there. Okay, so reset. So I need to use these in tandem. I like how he just kicks it. One of my questions is, if I move this there, well, first off, you can just stop that. I wish I could move this with, like, WASD. Okay, hold on. What am I trying to do? There's an eyeball over there that I assume I need to get. And so these balls must be able... These balls must be able to stop the laser. If I... No, I am fairly confused on what I'm supposed to do here. Saw... what are we talking about? I just saw Booba in chat. Strap in. Yeah, I think I do need to use it to control the marble. But I'm not sure to what end. Like, yes, I can stop it there. But if I kick it across... Because there's no way for me to stop... Okay, what am I missing here? If I kick that marble here, it's just gonna... Hold on. If I kick this through, it just goes through, right? Yeah, and then it just gets stuck. So if I... Oh, I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Of course you can get this to actually do what we need it to do. Boop, boop, boop. Let's stop it here. Okay, but how do we actually get it to... I would need to move that there. No, that's not going to work. I need to move it, let's say there. Then I kick the marble up so it'll stop here. Then I push this over to down one, and I push it 2 blocks in, and then I push the marble so I can walk through. So then we come back down here. Okay, and then I'll push the marble into that block so it will stop the second laser. And then I I need to be able to get through the bottom one. But how would I stop? He's finally lost his marbles. Hilarious. Okay, hold on. If I push this up one, I could push this here, but it would get stuck in that corner. So how do I move this marble in a way? Well, no, how do you get the marble to stop on this square is the question, right? Because there's no... What does the eye mean? I'm so confused. And there's no way... Oh, is there... No. Oh, I get it. Okay, I need to push this marble up one, then push the second marble into the first. Right? So now, hold on. I need to do this in the right order. No, it's fine. I don't need to worry about that because... Yeah, if I push this there, I can still have access to the block. Perfect. Now let's make sure that I have this right before I go moving this a million places. I can move this twice. And I need to get that here. And the only way to do that is going to be through here. Right? Because then I would push it to here, and then I would push it down once, and then come... Yeah. Okay, so we do this. Then we push it all the way... Yep. I don't want to have to redo this, so I'm trying to make sure that I'm doing this right. So then we have to push it all the way to the left. Yeah. And this, we only want to push it down once, because otherwise it will be stuck forever. And we want to push it across one, then down, then over. Ta-da! We got another eyeball for some reason. Okay, I don't know why we got another eyeball, but we got another eyeball. I'm going to save. Look at me go, chat. Look at him go! You guys are sitting at home thinking, how does he do it? Has he gotten smarter? Or have the games just become easier? And probably on... Yeah, both. Probably both. Peter P. Lechleinen. Oh, these are... Okay. I'm sure there are important... Yeah, don't let the turkeys get you down. Oh, right. I was thinking. By the way, Villicent, thank you so much for continuing your gift sub. That means a lot. I was thinking that I would have a little incentive to anyone who may not be subbed. Wow, this just really... Man, this just really keeps growing, doesn't it? Okay. Bahana. Oh, I do like the music in this game because I am a fan of like the New Orleans jazz music. One thing that never... Does the bot know if people are lurking invisibly? The bot knows if you're here. I'm not really sure what you mean by that, but the bot knows when you show up for a stream. I can guarantee you that. The bot knows you're here. You've been subbed for 48 months? I mean, I can't see that. Wait, it does say that, doesn't it? It says you've been subbed for 46 months. Were you subbed for 46 months? Well, hey, that's great, Villicent. Yeah, it kept track, I guess. What I was going to say is we have the stream feature where at the end of the stream, we have the jobs that chat has posted, where it'll be like usually 3 custom jobs for the night. And then we have a list of other permanent jobs that can be grabbed at random. And so what I was thinking is that if ever anyone has a brand new sub, either a prime sub or, you know, like a tier 1, 2, 3 sub, a brand new sub, I will let you choose a job. It has to be, you know, safe for work, right? But it can be a very silly. You can add a perma job. And so, yeah, so at the end of the stream, we will roll credits, and there's about a list we have right now of like 80 to 100 made up jobs, and banana fucker would be fine. That would be fine, honestly. Like, as long as it's not offensive, I don't care, because it's just for us and it'll be silly. But if anyone, oh god, the house really is on a slant. If anyone decides to sub with a brand new sub, I will let you add a permanent job that has a random chance of being pulled for our credits. Can I look at that little table? No. Does New Orleans have horror stories? Yeah, a million horror stories in New Orleans. New Orleans is a very spooky city. Okay, I guess I'm just collecting eyeballs. Ange, welcome to the 46 months. I'm so sorry. Ange, you're lovely, and I support you. We do have a new temporary job, the Slanted Home Architect. Hello, yes, I'm a longtime sub. I would like to be recognized as Chief Morale Officer. Do we have a job for Chief Morale Officer? Oh boy, I hope that doesn't crash the game. Okay, well, I like that job, so I'm going to add it. But from now on, it'll be at my discretion, but also if there are new subs. There are weird noises happening. This is just a weird wall? Okay, that's a really close-up view of a wall. I'm praying it crashes the game. Hey, Pale! Welcome to being the Slanted Home Architect. Door rattles. It keeps rattling. Rattling bones. Rattling bones. Creeping around out behind the headstones. If you don't like them, you can just stay home, 'cause there ain't no running from the rattling bones. Rattling Bones is a Dixie Jazz New Orleans song. Not that I was singing it. I was just telling you guys the lyrics, so Ange doesn't get mad. I don't know that there's anything else for us to do at the moment in here. Oh wait, that door goes outside. Is this their garden? Oh, they have a garden. Hello.
Nancy, welcome to my little lantern-lit corner of the world.
You did it. I know you did it. It's looking a little wet out here.
It's a little wet out here.
I don't mind. No one should mind the rain.
I mind the
Without
rain.
it, the end of the world would come much too soon.
I think a lot of people mind the
Did you and Henry
rain.
have a nice chat?
Yes.
Did I detect a little animosity between you two back there?
Henry's a very morose, very negative young man. Very cunning, too. In fact, I'm fairly certain that he's been selling off Dr. Bolay's belongings on the sly.
Oh, on the sly. Well, shit.
Won't all of Dr. Bolay's belongings go to Henry anyway?
Absolutely not. According to Dr. Bolay's will, Henry is to get 30% of the estate. Dr. Bolay's physician, Gilbert Buford, gets 30%. Our Lady of Route 57 School of Dentistry and Cosmetology gets 30%, and I am to receive 10%.
Oh, that's miserable. That's miserable. I'm assuming you have to be pretty comfy with rain and wetness if you live in Louisiana. Yeah, it's still raining outside right now. So, let's see. So I have a digital thermometer clock on my wall. That's how I make sure that I'm on time for stream and breaks and stuff. And right now it says the temperature outside is 80 degrees Fahrenheit, which is whatever in fucking Celsius units that I can't help you with. But it is 90% humidity. Is it always raining there? No. But for the last, I would say 3 to 4 weeks, we have definitely had rain almost every day, if not about every other day. But I think most of that is because of Hurricane whatever that land fucked Texas.
What was in that concoction you wanted me to drink after I got knocked out?
Never you mind. It was just a little remedy I brewed up on the spot to help you feel better.
It's pure poison. Probably ground up moon rocks. 90% at 30. See, I nearly died just thinking about it. Yeah, it's you know, people always exaggerate about weather and whatnot. But I am telling you, at 80 Fahrenheit, at 80 to 90% humidity, it feels like you have turned on the hot on your shower and shut the door, and you're walking into a steam shower. That is quite literally how it feels. The air is thick and it like compresses you, right? It's not nice.
If you don't like Henry that much, how come
It's
you're still
suffocating.
here?
I'm here because Dr. Bolay paid me in advance, and I always fulfill my obligations.
Right. Do you have a pouch of fairy dust around your neck? I'm just curious.
Have you ever seen this before? I found it by that scale model of the cemetery that's inside the house.
It's a mystery to me. I suggest you ask Henry. He leaves things lying around all the time. I guess it figures I won't notice amid all the other clutter. But I do. I notice everything.
Do you? Because
How
you didn't
else
notice
may I
someone
be of
sneaking into
service
the
to you?
house. You didn't notice a big guy dressed in a skeleton costume sneaking into the house, walking around with a big hat on and a skeleton face? Yeah. Super observant you are. I'd like to double it and give it to the next person. Southern U.S. summers are no joke. You get to the point where your sweat doesn't evaporate. Yeah. Yeah, heat stroke is a serious concern. The heat and the humidity used to bother me until you realize that everyone outside is equally as miserable as you are, and everyone is sweating, and everyone has sweat running down their butt crack. And so you're just like, well, if everyone is equally sweating out here, I guess that's very equatorial, and I don't feel so bad.
Why is there an empty frame in the gallery inside?
That is a very good question. I first noticed the canvas was missing after the reception following Dr. Bolay's funeral. But as for why it was missing,
Wait
I do
a
not
second.
know.
Is this fucking Harper's voice actress again? I just kind of made that word up. I'm not sure that that's the right word, but equatorial felt right. Swamp ass, yeah. Is that Harper's voice actress? It sounds like it could be Harper's voice actress. Equatorial around the equator? Well, we are very close to the equator, so it does actually check out, you know? I mean, I'm closer than you guys are.
If you don't mind my asking, what's in that little pouch you wear around your neck?
Fairy dust.
Things. Secret things. Things that give me special talents when special times demand them.
Like pocket sand?
People usually laugh when I say this. But this pouch is my connection to the energy that powers the universe.
It's full of opium. Yeah. Opium
Well,
comes from poppy
At
pods.
least you didn't laugh.
Pocket sand. Shadan! Yeah, or just a bunch of weed. Just a little bag of weed.
A I'll see you later.
One more thing. I, too, have seen the skeleton man. After Dr. Boley passed that night, I saw him in the hallway. He was there, then he was gone. So you best be careful, Nancy Drew, because if it was Mr. Death, and I truly think it was, he's come back.
I think it's just a man in a skeleton mask. And you just have a door that you leave open. Oh, there's a bone shovel. Very on brand. I can't do anything with it. Okay. I don't know why I'm doing this. Die, wasps!
That should keep you guys quiet for a while.
Why did I do that? Okay. Okay, I don't know why I don't know why I did that, but we did it. Ugh! Get back! All right. I don't like that. There's a big spider in that drain. It would have drowned already because it's very rainy. It's not the same Harper VA, but she did voice Emily Crandall and the Asian Granny. Hello, Nancy-san. Bruno Boley. Oh, is this his mausoleum? Okay, okay. Yes, okay. Oh! Should I not have done that? Okay, one of his feathers. Two of his feathers. Uh-huh. I think I'm supposed to get all the feathers standing up. There's no way. That's his manhole cover. I don't feel like I'm... I don't feel like I'm doing a particularly great job. Just has a picture of a feather on it. How am I supposed to know? Does this one just turn them all on if I do it 2 more times? Well, I spoke to Emily Crandall. Well, heck. How am I supposed to know? Am I really just supposed to, like, memorize which these... So it's 1, 2, and 1 on the side. And now it's 1, 2, and 1 on the side. It's the same. Okay, now it's almost all of them. I need just 1 more to be turned on, but... So that one hit 2 of them. But it didn't feel like... Maybe 1... That time it only turned on one. And it turned off. Okay, we're doing worse? What if I do it again? Yeah, we're not really getting ahead with that one. That one turned on too. Oh, we're only missing one. Okay, let's hit that one. Okay, we're still only missing one. That one didn't do anything, right? Yeah, so that's just flipping through them. Maybe perhaps this one? Did that turn it on? So it clicked, it flipped once and then clicked, and I thought maybe it would turn this one on. But it very much did not. Yeah, it clicked and then hits the second one. But I don't know from what position it is beginning, but now we've turned off. Yeah, I haven't seen Feather 2 move at all. Weird. Okay, maybe I'll come back to this. I'm really unsure of how that mechanism is working. We'll figure it out. Yeah, we'll figure out a time and a place. Usually they don't just give you random Nancy Drew puzzles without explaining anything at all. So I assume that we're just not quite, not quite ready for it yet. Oh yeah, they have a whole mausoleum out here. Ooh, spooky. Wait, what is... Oh, it's like a different view. What is that? Oh. Oh. Oh, this is based on the model inside, isn't it? Yeah, it must be. But it doesn't reset you at all. So I should just be able to explore all of these. I think I can just explore all of these. Can we go... Yeah, go that way. Terra Siesta. What about this way? Slumber Gardens. Slumber Gardens has seen better days. Oh, here's the tree that makes cool noises. And a weird house. Of course we don't have a key for it. Oh, what's this?
To figure out if there's anything camouflaged in that design, I'm gonna need some paper.
I do not have paper. I mean, I have one piece of paper, but not enough for that. Okay. So that, I mean, hey, that's important. We learned something. Why isn't she carrying an umbrella? That's a good question. Stoves are like horses. You got to learn about them before you use them for anything. That's fair. Oh, yeah, I do believe that probably does mean there's a weird alligator that sounds like a cow. Oh, no, that's just a weird mushroom again. Charlie Wicker. West, northeast, southwest, northwest. Oh, God. This. Oh, wait. Oh. I can't take a photo with my in-game cell phone. Okay, is that for the area that I'm in right now? But I feel like I've been going every way that I really can, so... Oh, now we're at the weird fountain. Oh god, go back. I'm lost. Oh no, this is where we start. Okay, so hold on. If we're here, I don't think these directions are for this graveyard. Because it says start with west, and west immediately takes us to a dead end. So I'm not sure what this is for, but I don't think it's for this. Yeah, and this takes us here. And I believe that's... I believe this is everything. Wait, what is that? Oh, there's a boat. Oh, we could go die on a boat again. That's fun. Okay, the mushroom has to mean something too, because I've seen a couple of those around. And there's never just random things without reason. Yeah, okay. We've now explored the whole... Okay. Well, yeah, see, there's another mushroom. So I need something for the spider. I have directions. Oh. I have directions for, you know, north, east, southwest, whatever, and I'm not sure what that's for yet. We have this puzzle here. Oh, by the way, I should save. We have this, and it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 with teeth. I have a fruit from a tree. Yeah, ideally a firearm or a flamethrower would be... Ba-da-da-da. Oh, wait, I need to go talk to, whatever his name is.
Yes?
Hello.
Renee says she noticed the canvas for one of the paintings in the gallery was missing shortly after Bruno died.
So she says. All I know for sure is that it's gone.
Right.
It was of my parents. I think it was painted in the garden out back. Renee doesn't like me.
Correct.
Wouldn't surprise me if she took it out of spite.
Okay, now we're just blaming each other. Spiders can be friends. They're just not allowed to be in my space. If they come into my space, their lives are forfeit.
I found this scrap of paper in the fireplace. Do you know anything about it?
No. You always go digging around in people's fireplaces?
Yes.
Just looking for something that might tell me who that skeleton man was.
Ah. Anything else?
This guy looks like that guy that hosts the Great British Baking Show. Yeah.
Why is there a model of a cemetery in
What
the
is
other
his name?
room?
Neil?
Because
something?
Great Uncle Bruno used to oversee the cemetery next door. Made that scale model so he could keep track of where everything,
It's old
or should I
Greg.
say everyone, was. Crafted all those miniature crypts himself. And people think I'm weird.
Sure.
Do you know what this is? I found it in the other room.
Looks to me
No,
like
sorry.
some kind of tracing.
I was thinking that maybe my skeleton man left it behind.
Well, I sure don't know anything about it. Anything else?
Do you know where I could find some plain paper?
Sure don't. Try asking Renee.
Okay, that's very helpful.
How come your great uncle's crypt is in the garden and not in the cemetery?
Don't ask me. It's kind of weird. Apparently, he built the crypt himself, but he never indicated in his will or anywhere else that that's where he wanted to be buried. I stuck his ashes in there anyway and had the thing inscribed. If that's not what he wanted, too bad.
Well, I don't think he's gonna raise any concern about it on account of he is deceased. Does this guy know anything about his own house? Well, it's not his own house. I mean, it's not his house. It's his uncle's house. He really didn't spend any time here.
I'll check
Weren't
back with
you
you
paying
later.
attention to the
Whatever.
story?
Hello again.
Do you by any chance have some plain paper that I could use?
I most certainly do.
Oh, well, that's
but it's up
great.
in my room, and I'm afraid I cannot retrieve it for you until I'm finished here. You get the sudden urge to draw a picture?
Why doesn't Nancy keep paper with her, being a detective?
Something like that. I know. I'll help you.
Oh,
That way you'll get done
no,
faster.
Nancy.
Gracious, you are the picture of impatience, aren't you? Well, I appreciate the offer. But here, why don't you just take
Is it
this
paper?
instead? It's an extra key to my room. The paper's in a drawer in my nightstand. Just go on up and help yourself. But make sure you lock the door when you leave, you hear? You I trust. But Henry, him I do not.
I gotcha.
I really appreciate this.
And long as you're going up there, my appetite could use a little placating. So I would be much obliged if you would bring me a candy bar from my
Is it
nightstand.
and
take one for yourself while you're at it.
is it one of those ones with the cows on the front of them?
You bring me that Cocoa Kringle bar like I
Cocoa
asked?
Kringle. No.
I'm sorry. I
Because
forgot.
I haven't
I'll do
I've
it
literally
right now.
not left from this spot. Okay. That's fine. Yeah, no, I'll just go do that, I guess. You really need your chocolate bar. Oh my god, this house is on a slant and it really messes with me. I'm not a fan. It is this door. Is there a weird snake in here? There's an unsafe sounding soundtrack in here. Oh. Oh my god, lady. Lady, you have a problem. This is not...
One for Renee. And one for me. Yum. Gosh, these things are good.
This is not a normal amount of candy bars. Holy shit. What is this? Oh, I got a sheet of paper. Right, that's right. That's what I came up here for. Okay. I'm gonna leave now. Oh, man. What the fuck? That's... I don't like that at all. What is this? Touch. 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 Oh, do I need to make the symbols? Oh, we might be here a second. Okay, hold on. Let's just save. Okay. That is going to be important for that. Okay, that... Hold on. Can I reset? Okay, so that is this one down here. So it's bottom right. Oh, wait, it has a little bar at the top. That can't be right. Let's assume that maybe it is. Okay. That is looking pretty correct. That, not so much. Okay, that's correct, too. All I'm looking for now is the other part. Wait, is it that? No, that's not right. What the fuck? How do you... Hold on. That's half of it. Where's the other half? Where the other half a heart? Oh, it's right there. It's literally next to the one. Hey, that was right. What? Nope. Okay, let's just... Is that not? No, because it has that weird piece in the middle. That must be... Yeah, so it's this, this. Nope. It's that. And then there must be another piece in here that has squiggly water. But it's not that. No, that's hearts. Oh, it's that. There's the squiggly water. There's that. Nope. Fuck. It's that. That. Fucking shit! This. That. We finally did one. My God. Okay. One down. Okay, the real question, is a corn dog a sandwich or a popsicle? Well, considering a popsicle is a frozen treat, I would say a corn dog it's just meat on a stick, yeah. I think it'd probably be closer to a kebab than anything else. Okay, we're looking for... One of these has flowers. Okay, we need that. So it's this one. And then I believe it's also that one. So those two. And then we need... Not that. That, right? Nope. This. Right? What are we missing? Oh, I need something that has dots through the center of it with a line at the top. See, and not that. What? That. Okay. Okay. Nope. Fuck. I did the same fucking thing again. Okay. And then that one. Fucking... Nope. That's not right. I thought for sure that was right. Oh no, there's extra... One of these is wrong because there's extra lines here that shouldn't be there. I think that one's actually... That one, that one, that one. That appears correct. All I'm looking for is the outside little... So top, 1 o'clock, whatever. No. That. This. Nope. God damn it. This. That. Taco is a taco. Yeah. Taco is just a sandwich. A hot dog, it seems to also be a sandwich. Okay, so we need the lines again, I believe. Because we need... Yeah, now we need... I think we actually need... No, maybe not. Because on this one, we would need... Not that. Hello, new follower. Not that. possibly that, but maybe not, because it looks like it doesn't go all the way across there. Nope. Possibly. That actually does look like ... Okay, I think that's one of the ones we need. That's also one of the ones we need, for sure. So now what are we missing here? We're missing... like, the top part? Not quite. Hold on. Okay, so that kind of connects them, adds the water, and adds that top bit. I think that's correct. All we're looking for now is whatever does the top bit. It'll be an X and a little... We'll get it. There's only so many combinations. I think I already did that one. Do I have this wrong? Okay, what? What am I... Okay, hold on. That's not right, because that's upside down. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. It's this. Fuck. Nope, now I'm way off. Bum, bum, bum. That. I don't know how I missed that. Okay, I'm just dumb. Okay, last one. The last one seems to be those 3 dots again. Oh, actually, I think that is... Yes. Okay, well, I found one. That was pretty good. And then... Oh, we need the double heart. We need that, and then that. That looks pretty good so far. And then we need the eyeballs that are on kind of the bottom. Yes. Where's the other eyeball? It's right there. I'm so good at this, I don't even know why I was worried. Hoodoo signs and symbols. Spectriloquy. To most people, spells that are cast using words spoken aloud sound like gibberish. Okay. Yeah, vocalize a counter spell if someone's trying to cast a spell on you. That makes sense. Or you can write down... Okay, so we got runes. We got... Yeah, okay, we got runes. That's... Okay, I don't need that anymore. Oh, that's literally the only thing in... Okay. I'll just assume that that chest will stay open. Oh, spelunk in there. Like, oh, no, okay. Nancy likes to get involved in everything else, but not the, Oh, okay, here we go. All right, so she has some stuff written on the wall there. Not really anything I can do about that. I have this same rack in my closet, but I have it holding shoes. Would a pumpkin pie be a pizza? No, a pumpkin pie is a custard. Pumpkin pie, I believe, is a custard, or it's like a cheesecake. Yeah, something like that. Hiccup powder. Oh, yep, it works. Okay, put it up, Nancy. Put the lid on. Nancy? My God. You didn't have to keep breathing it in. You're like a glutton for punishment. That's just weird that you would just keep it open and just keep hiccuping, you know? Feels unnecessary. Okay, well, I think we're good here. We solved a puzzle. We got some stuff done. Found the bar. Got the piece of paper. We have to make sure to lock the door. Oh, okay, it's locked. What up, Rail? Rail, I feel like I have not seen you in an absolute ridiculous long time. But I hope that you're seeing some sick trains in your free time, and I hope that life is treating you kindly. Are you not going to translate those runes? No, I mean, not right now. I don't think there's any, I mean, like, what, I don't know that's going to help me right now, right? Because normally, if I saw another part of a puzzle that I needed, I would translate them right now, but I think for the moment, I don't think I need to. Oh, here's your candy bar.
You bring me that Cocoa Kringle bar like I asked?
I did. Yeah, here you go.
Right here.
Bless you. I'm so hungry I could devour these plants I'm potting up, dirt and all.
Well, don't eat
How
dirt.
else may I be of service to you?
Whose boat is tied
Yeah.
up down there where the bayou comes up to the cemetery? Do you know?
That would be my boat. Comes in very handy when I need to forage for certain swamp-dwelling plants.
Sure. And I was spelunking around your room, going through all your shit, and I noticed that you wrote some symbols on your wall in blood. What's that about?
Those weird symbols on the wall in your room. Do you know who painted them?
I did. Fact of the matter is, there's a spirit living in that wall.
Or it's just a person.
A spirit.
Got a voice that'd send shivers down the spine of Dracula himself.
Okay, so there's just a
Used to hear it
person living in
sometimes
the
in
walls.
dead of night, half talking, half whispering, saying this one word I never heard before, like it was from a language no one
This
on earth
lady.
spoke. And suddenly, I knew.
I knew.
The spirit was trying to cast a spell on me.
I think-
So I got me a book and found out that by painting the word I heard on the wall, syllable by syllable, in hoodoo signs, I
signs.
could counteract the word's power. And you know what? The spirit has not spoken that word or any other since.
What was the word?
Darling, a sack full of water moccasins couldn't get me to say that word out loud. Nor will I write it down. No, sir. Not ever, ever, ever.
Okay, so, yeah, it just seems like there's a man living in your house that you guys don't know about, and it's weird that you don't see that.
I'll see you later.
Thanks for coming by.
Yeah, the pleasure's all yours or whatever. Also, there are no fireflies in New Orleans like that. You won't find fireflies in New Orleans. You have to go way further out. Remind me not to talk about my spiritual beliefs to Sonic. No. So there are fireflies in Louisiana, but not in New Orleans, as far as I have seen. And I've asked other people here, and they say they're not here either. My partner grew up in New Orleans, and they say that you can't find any fireflies until you go further out in Louisiana. Oh, the charcoal. Sure. Why would fireflies be in the middle of a city? Well, it's a swamp. We live in the woods and we have no fireflies. I want so badly to see fireflies. They're just one of those things that always seems so cool. Oh wait, there are more. But I had the one of the raven. Is that, so there are 4 on this building? I guess I have 2 of the raven. Quote, the raven nevermore? Okay, hold on. I'm a little bit lost, but we'll figure it out. Confirm they're cool as fuck. You would not believe your eyes. If 10,000 fireflies. Ohio, Illinois. Okay, now I have to find that little... Right. And then it was back... No, not that. Where was... That's the weird tree. Here. I really should have paid attention. There was a coffin and a bones. Probably a worm. And there was definitely a raven. But how do I know the order? Oh, they have little... Okay, let me check. Okay, so this one is a raven bird with flowery deals. That looks like this. Those kind of both look the same. This is a coffin with a bunch of, like, regular plants. Okay, I actually did... Yeah, that's right. This is a worm with thin... Okay, so this, I think, should be worm. And then we just scroll through the last one until it opens. All right, we're getting somewhere. Whenever you have a puzzle that requires you to type in any kind of combination, and you immediately get... If you immediately get, like, 2 or 3 out of 4, then you just... What are we talking about? Birds got their bedtime song and a little treat. Oh, I haven't given Reese's, like, anyone any treats.
The ID someone mentioned the top has him for a game Wormtown.
Let me see if I can go track down Reese's for a little treat. Hello, Ella? Ella Norman. Hello. Welcome. Yeah, we just started. I mean, I think if you're here, you probably know what this game is and where we are, but we're at the beginning. Let me see if I can find the cat.
The ID someone mentioned the top has him for a game Wormtown.
She dropped it. Sino and Gary recommended me. Ooh, that's a mistake. The kitty's name is Reese's. She likes her treats. Ready? Says hi. Hello. Okay. We back at it. You have two cats, Norm and Virgil. Why is there a 2 next to your name? If you entered into a prediction. Yeah, if you did a prediction, then you will either have predicted number 1 or number 2, I think. Okay. I think we're ready to continue. Yeah, the mods are able to run trivia when I go and, you know, walking around or taking a quick break, getting drinks, whatever. And then there's like 5 or 6 different random trivia games that will be triggered when the mods do trivia. And they have no control which one actually happens because it's all done by the bot automatically. But they're all the trivia games are basically based on stuff that chat has said and people in our community. Oh! He's very sad. Oh. All right, well, I'm going inside. I like how the rain is just as loud.
This must be the painting that goes in that empty frame.
He looks like he is dying. And she looks like she's up to no fucking good. That is a look of like, I will suck out your soul. I'm pretty sure Hal & Oates had a song about that called Man-Eater. This is just... Okay, well, I guess I've done all that I could do. That's the look of a woman killing that man. This has got to be one of my favorite Nancy Drew games. Mango, how many of the Nancy Drew games have you played? She's out for blood. Yeah. I guess I can put the painting back on the wall. We haven't even left the house yet. I mean, into the rest of the city. I want to make her worse. I can fix her and I want to make her worse. But you've played this one? I see. Man-Eater by Hal & Oates is one of my favorite songs. Hall & Oates. I've played all of them except for the last two. And also welcome to our newest friend, Ella, who already was talking in chat, so it's not like I outed them because they were already chatting. So I didn't break my rule that I break all the time. I need to find where all those paintings were. Flo, you have a vibe. I might be biased because this specific game was my gateway into the drug of Nancy Drew. That's fair. Everyone has their first. Boom. Okay, nothing happened. I guess we get a sense of satisfaction that we did it. What job did we have the other week? It was Dirg Dealer. I have played 27 Nancy Drew games. We've played like 16. Yeah, we're on our way to try and play them all.
Hello again.
Oh, nothing.
I'd better
Okay.
get going.
Fare thee well.
Fare thee well. Sure, lady. Hey, we need to talk. 18. We've played 18. That's how many we've played.
Yes?
Nothing.
I'll stop bugging you now.
Whatever.
I found the painting. I guess no one cares. I mean, I did that for you guys, but sure. That's messed up because I went through all the trouble to do that and not a single person said thank you. Oh, that's true. I haven't called anyone. Maybe I should call some people. But just so we're clear, I'm not calling Ned. All right? I went through all of the Wolf of Icicle whatever, and we never called Ned. And I plan on keeping that going, because I think Ned is a bad person. Oh, I'm also not getting... Oh, the bot isn't telling me when ads are doing. How'd that work out for you in the last game? It worked out fine. I solved all my problems without the help of a man. Are there ads right now? How long until ads are done? But I'm a man? Yeah. But I'm not telling Nancy how to run her life. Nancy's telling Nancy how to run her life. Dan, how you doing? I'm going to wait till the ads are done because it's going to be in like 20 seconds just so... You're back. Okay, perfect. I waited just for you, Hopeful. That was for you. I'm not calling Ned.
Hello?
Bess, hi, it's me.
Hey, Nance. I just got back from shopping, which I am happy to report is fantastic here. So, what's going on with you?
A lot.
A lot is in a whole bunch of fun stuff?
Let me start by telling you what happened when I arrived at Henry's house. I walked up to the front door and discovered it was open, so I walked in.
Ned can go pound salt.
You were knocked out by a skeleton wearing a red ascot?
Correct.
Someone dressed as a skeleton wearing a red ascot. Although the housekeeper here thinks it really was a skeleton, Mr. Death. But then, she's a little strange.
Do you think it was a burglar?
Probably.
I'm not sure. I caught
Zeke.
him or her sneaking around the scale model of a cemetery. And later, I found a tracing of something right by it. So if I could just figure out what it's a tracing of, and what, if anything, it has to do with that model cemetery, I might be able to figure out who Skeleton Man is.
I know that tone of voice. You're not leaving there until you've done just that, are you?
Oh, I also found some kind of receipt in the fireplace that may or may not be a clue.
It's for Zeke.
What's it a receipt for?
That's what I need to find out. See, it's half burned up. All I can read is the receipt number and the name of the place it's from. Zeke's.
Zeke's? You gotta be kidding me.
Why? What do you mean?
I mean, I'm sitting here on our balcony in the French Quarter looking down at a place across the street called Zeke's.
That's great. So go over there and ask whoever's behind the counter what receipt number 21-3872 is for.
You want me to snoop?
I wouldn't call it snooping.
Forget it. Not gonna do it.
Beth.
I'm
Not
good
gonna
at that
do it.
sneaking around stuff, Nancy. I get nervous, my tongue gets all knotted up, my palms sweat, to say nothing of my armpits.
Beth, receipt number 21-3872. Just go in and ask what it's for. No big deal.
We gonna play as
Maybe not
Bess?
for you.
Beth, you can do it.
This is not gonna end well. I just know it. Okay, I'll call you as soon as it's over.
I'll be waiting.
We play as Bess? Why would we want to play as Bess when we can play as Nancy Drew?
Can I help you?
Oh, no. Okay. We can order some food. I'm going to order jambalaya.
Knock yourself out.
In fuego hot sauce? Oh, I can't do more hot sauce.
Talk about spicy.
So just so we are clear, jambalaya is delicious. And it's super easy to make. You basically just saute Trinity, which is like onions, peppers, garlic together. And then you put in rice that you already made, some sausage, whatever kind of sausage you want, crawfish, and then you season it. And like that's a very basic jambalaya. It's really good though. We make it all the time. Okay, well I had jambalaya. You don't have to make it spicy at all. Can I talk to that guy? No. You don't have to add any spice. Whoa, this place is weird. Oh, there's a weird statue. He kind of looks like that statue from the Blackwood Manor, whatever that was. I missed Shorty. I don't know what that is. Is that a person? I don't know why I can look at this either. Oh, there's a spooky mummy man. That's like the mummies that come out of the ground in Metal Slug. The mummies that walk around, and if they hit you, they turn your character into a mummy, and then you jump differently. Machine gun! And then you rescue the hostages, and they give you, like, rocket launchers. Sir, that is Leonidas? Okay, well, oh, you're talking to... Okay, well, yeah, you guys can fight about who that is. I don't have a dog in that particular race. Oh, they have mystical toast?
Hey, doing a little end-of-the-day shopping, huh? See something you like?
Yeah, a little bit. Oh, yeah, I played Shadow Ranch. Yeah, so Hopeful, we've played every Nancy Drew game before this one because we're doing them all in order. So, yeah, Shadow Ranch was, I want to say, like, 3 games ago, I think. Oh, yes, my memory is terrible. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, 100, yeah, yep. 100%. Oh, you mean Shorty the cook?
I like everything.
That's what I want to hear. I'm Lamont. This is my place. So if you got any questions, I'm the guy to ask.
I do
Actually,
have a question.
I do have a question. This friend of mine found the number of a receipt that came from this shop, and she asked me to ask you what the receipt is for. But if you're really busy, or you'd rather not, or it's against the rules...
No problem. What's the number?
21 21-3872.
21-3872. Here we go. That ticket was for a large box of assorted unknown items I bought from Henry Bolet. And, that's all I can tell you.
Oh.
Is something wrong?
Look, I just don't want to make trouble for anyone, okay?
Can you tell me what was in the box?
It's still in the back room. I haven't had a chance to really go through it yet. Hey, is there something else I can help you with? Beads, hula dolls, old books. Got great deals on all of them.
Is Henry Bolet a friend of yours?
No, I met him at the reception at Bruno's house following the funeral. Gave Henry my card, said when he wanted to start liquidating, he should give me a call.
Shorty's in the truck and on the run from the authorities? What? Why would he be on the run from the authorities? What did he do wrong? All he wanted to do was make a good birthday cake. That's not illegal, last I checked.
Did Bruno have a lot of valuable things?
Didn't look like it, but what he lacked in quality, he made up for in quantity. That house of his is filled with junk. He kept everything. For someone in my business, the place is knick-knack heaven.
He tried to murder us in the cave with the gemstones. But he didn't actually murder us. And I'm pretty sure he got arrested right away. I'm just not sure that your theory holds up, you know? I really think you're just mad at him because he just wanted to follow his heart and bake a good cake.
Seeing as this place is called Zeke's, and it's your place, shouldn't your name be Zeke?
Guy I bought this place from wouldn't sell it to me unless I swore I wouldn't change the name. So I didn't. Funny thing was, his name wasn't Zeke either.
Ha 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 ha. You always got to make sure you toss in a Final Fantasy X laugh now and again. Ha 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 ha.
I think I'll look around some more.
Sounds like a plan.
Oh look, there's little frog bookends. And a monkey's paw. Oh! It's weird. Is that an accordion? Wait, what? What? Why am I doing this? I'm very confused. But why?
Close but no cigar.
Oh. Oh. This is like,
Close but no cigar.
Okay, I am still confused. Not everything can go What in the fuck would I put there? Hold on. This is like a Rube Goldberg machine? Is that what this is? That's gonna push this up. But it wasn't the bowling ball that it wanted. Which... Okay, what can I put there? I can put the head.
Well, I've got the right idea.
We have the right idea because nothing happened. And I can't put... How do I tell what's right? I'm so confused.
Close but no cigar.
Oh. Okay, but if I could get some kind of feedback on like, hey, we're going the right direction, that might be nice.
Close but no cigar.
Am I missing something? Like, shouldn't I be getting some kind of feedback on, like, hey, the first couple things are right.
Still needs some work. That doesn't quite cut it.
Okay, you know what? I'll just come back to this because obviously I'm missing something. Is there? And I can look at this and do absolutely zero with anything here, which is great. Oh, wait. Okay, hold on. Aha! Itching powder, no thank you. Stinking powder, no thank you. Sneezing powder. Crying powder? No. So the hiccup powder was gone. It must have been purchased by, well, that lady that I can't think of her name because I don't pay attention to those kinds of things. And there is that weird statue. So there's a lot of stuff here, and I just can really not do anything with it. Do I have that correct? Does it just... Oh, I see nothing actually moves.
Still needs some work.
Right. Oh, it almost looks like there's books. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. This needs to be plugged in. Okay, hold on. I'm noticing stuff on the back wall, maybe? The fan needs to be there. I'm pretty sure those are books there. This can only go in one of 3 other spots. And I, to be fair, really can't tell any of it at all. Good job. Those are books. You're doing great.
Getting there, I think.
You're doing great, honey. Oh, wait. There are a bunch of heads on that platter. So maybe that goes there. I would really think that the bowling ball would start here. Because that's one of the few things that rolls.
Well, I've got the right idea.
The books go there, that goes there. This can only go in 3 places, and there's nothing... Honest to God, I don't see anything that would indicate its position on these shelves. This is a book. I can't tell what that picture is in the background there. This is a hula girl. I really don't, I don't know for the rest of this stuff. Perhaps there's missing things. Perhaps there are. Oh, that just does that again.
Well, I've got the right idea.
Huh. Weird. Okay. I can come back to it, I guess. We already did that. How do I... Where's the guy?
And she's back.
Oh, yeah. No, I never left.
What's up with all those bottles of weird stuff over there?
Yeah, the weird stuff.
You do something some of the more superstitious people around here practice. They think if you mix certain herbs and roots a certain way and drink them, or carry special objects around in little mojo bags. It can give you a supernatural edge in your daily life.
I would probably
I'd probably
poison
poison myself.
Hey, I hear ya, but I can't knock it, because let me tell you, the stuff I got in here sounds like hotcakes. Somebody thinks it works, so hey, who knows?
Guess I'll check this place out some more.
Take your time.
Try the sneezing powder. Well, with a recommendation like that,
Achoo! 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 This might come in handy.
we're just taking it?
Ooh, PU. Ooh, they weren't kidding.
Crying. Okay, I guess now Bess is just stealing things. Bess, I never knew that she had it in her. Yeah, Nancy Drew and her gang are fucking thieves. Can I buy
Hey.
it? No,
Maybe
we're
I'll
just
have
gonna
another
take
look
it.
around in here.
You got a question, just holler.
All right. Well, I don't know that there's really anything else for us to do. Hold on. If I look at, you said that.
Evening. What can I do for you?
Oh, is that the same pattern shirt that he has? I wouldn't in a million years recognize that, but sure. Not stealing, just relocating? When you decide to relocate someone else's object into your backpack, that is actually stealing. Whoa. That just reminded me of, wow. So every once in a while, actually a fairly often amount, when we're playing games, I'll say something and then it will remind me of like a really old memory I had. And when I said just putting things in your backpack, there was a movie that I saw as a kid where there was I think it was a girl got a monkey, and she had a monkey in her backpack, and she went to a supermarket, and the monkey was grabbing stuff to put in her backpack, and then she like was walking out of the supermarket, and they thought she was stealing stuff because they're like, open your backpack, and it turned out that the monkey had put all this stuff in her backpack. And I think it was like a Disney Channel movie or something. That was a long time ago, though. I gotta call Nancy. Meet the Feebles? That doesn't sound like it. It was a live-action movie. Fast and the Furious Tokyo Drift? Yeah, that has to be it.
Good news and bad news, Nance. I found out that the receipt is for a box of stuff that Lamont, that's the guy who owns Zeke's, bought from Henry Bollet.
No kidding. What kind of stuff did Henry sell him?
That's the bad news. The box is in a back room, and it contains assorted unknown items, and that's all Lamont would tell me. Said something about not wanting to get anyone in trouble. So, looks like that's that.
No. You've got to get into the back room and find out what's in that box. Which means you're probably going to have to,
No.
Oh, no.
Not good at
I'm not
snooping.
going to snoop, Nancy Drew. I told you.
I
I'm
was a
lousy
child
snooper.
once.
You've got to, Bess. The place could close by the time I got down there and tried to do it myself. And knowing what's in that box could be really important.
Could be? I'm supposed to risk
Yes.
life, limb, and liberty
Monkey
for
trouble.
something that could be important?
Yes, Bess, please, just find a way to distract this Lamont guy. Look through the box and leave. You can do that, okay?
You owe me, Nancy Drew. Oh, do you owe me?
You're the greatest. You really are.
This is how... See, now we're a part of the crime. Yeah, Thora Birch. Yeah, I just looked it up. This is the... Thora Birch... Thora Birch was, Was Thora Birch the one that kept saying, say my name, Sebastian, in... What was that? Never-ending Story? Yeah, definitely Hocus Pocus. She was in Hocus Pocus. She was Max. And she also, I do believe, was in American Beauty. She was like, was she fucking that guy that recorded the bag, like, blowing around in the wind? And he was like, this is the most beautiful thing I've ever filmed.
Hey,
Boom. Oh.
I think I'll look around some more.
you got a question, just holler.
What? Yeah. In American Beauty, there was a scene where Thora Birch is Max was her brother? Danny. It was Danny? Oh, I thought the little girl's name was Max. Anyway, yeah, in American Beauty, at one point, the girl is spending time with this guy her age, and he's all about filmmaking, and he shows her the most beautiful thing he'd ever recorded, and it was a plastic bag, like, blowing around in the breeze. American Beauty's a real weird movie. It has whatever his name is, the one who got canceled recently. How do I get into this back room? Yeah, Kevin Spacey. How does one back room get?
Hey,
Guess I'll check this place out some more.
take your time.
Was Thora Birch not in the Neverending Story? Who was the girl that kept saying, say my name, Sebastian? Was that not? Okay, first off, that scene where the princess says, say my name, was that Neverending Story? I for some reason thought that was her. It's been a while since I've seen any of those. How the fuck do I get into this back room? It was Neverending Story. Tammy Stronach. Okay. What if I poured the sneeze powder into the tank? All right. Well, what if I put the sneeze powder in that? No. Okay. I don't have a lot of other options here. Okay, it shouldn't be this hard, but the only thing that I can interact with is this. But I mean, you guys have just said that I don't have everything, so I'm not sure what I'm supposed to... I mean, don't spoil it. I'm working it out. I'm just not working it out very well. And why can I even look at this if I can't do anything with any of this stuff? Is this game's location New Orleans? Yes. The childlike Empress actor is pretty active on social media. Big appreciative of how their role impacted her life and the lives of others. Oh. Alexandra Jones, Johness, was the Empress in number 2. Say my name. Okay, is there something else that I can do on this screen besides talk to this guy? No. No, there is not. So my options... My only options are this stupid fucking Rube Goldberg machine. And I can tap on the glass. Is that really and truthfully it? That does appear to be it. There's a mummy man. Okay, so either you guys are wrong, or I just continually miss the ability to grab some other object that is in here. Can I, like, buy food and lace it with... Can I fucking poison them? Like, maybe I buy a bowl of...
What can I do for you?
A bowl of gumbo, please.
Enjoy.
Can I put sneeze powder in it? No, we just ate it. Okay, well, now we've eaten a bowl of gumbo and... Okay. I love Nancy games. It's almost 11, so it's good background noise. I hope for... Wait, can I go somewhere else out there? Maybe that's what it is. Maybe there's a back door. Yeah, I hope it's good background noise as long as I don't start screaming at Nancy. Not that I ever do that, of course. See, there is like a back alleyway, but all I can do is go to the...
Evening. What can I do for
Nothing.
you?
I don't want to talk to you. So it has to be inside the shop. I have to do something here. There's nothing else in this shop that I can possibly do. Can I put this? Oh, wait, can I put the compact? No. But I have one more item at least, I guess.
I'm getting there, I think.
Are we? What in the fuck? What am I missing? This just seems so absolutely random.
Close, but no cigar.
Okay, it doesn't matter what I stick there. She's just gonna say, hey, you're close, but who knows? Marvelous, thank you for the gift sub, by the way. Okay.
And Marvelous Miss, don't threaten me with a good time.
So it doesn't indicate when you've done something right at all. You just have to what? Get lucky? I know that there's a switch there. I know that books go here. There's literally nothing on the background here that would indicate to me that something goes here. What am I missing? There's something super obvious here that I just am not grasping. I don't at all understand what I'm missing here. Two of these items make perfect sense. What is it? It's just a blank wall. 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 Enjoy the hype train while I try to focus and figure out what I'm supposed to do. Jesus. Selenium. Oh my god, it scrolled. Finn, Pale, Anne, Teddy Bear, Finn, Crab, Luna, and Pale. Thank you for the bits. Oh man, you would think that the song is really helping me solve this puzzle and focus. It is not. Oh my god. That song super does not help. You're right, the hat. You're right. Okay. All right, I can do this. I can solve this. Okay. So the first object has to be something that rolls. I think the first object is honestly the bowling ball. Okay, no. Hold on. The fan must push the boat. The fan must push the boat because the boat has a sail. Don't move. Okay, so let's say that the fan pushes the boat runs into the accordion. There is a picture of books there, so maybe that makes sense. The rest of this I really don't know. Hey, Ella. Yeah, have a good night, Ella. This is kind of that thing that I was thinking that might make it really hard to sleep, and chat did it. Let me catch up a little bit. Selenium, Nissa. Jesus. Hopeful Rabbit. Another hour of pain, please. Leary, Vagrant, Flo, Marlini, Teddy Bear, Lost Child. Thank you for the bits. I'm still working it out. So the fan pushes the boat. The boat goes into the accordion. The bowling ball rolls. But this I just don't get. The hula? What? This makes less sense. What just happened? What? Wait, why did that do that? Does that mean one item is in the... I'm so confused. I don't know why that's happening. Yeah, good accidental in on... What? What in the fuck? Pale, thank you for the gifts. Crab and Ann, thank you for the bits.
Still need some work.
What? Hold. What the fuck? The record player is the start? It's because it turns on.
Still need some work.
Okay, so what is it supposed to throw? Is it supposed to throw a head? Does it throw it up to the second? Oh! Okay, I think I was right with the boat. And maybe that... Okay, let's just do this. Yeah, you'll never forget about this song ever, Hopeful Rabbit. You'll never forget about it. Okay.
Let's try something else.
What is... Okay, if we're assuming that this is all correct, I'm confused. The boat's gonna pop the balloon? Okay, move this out of the way. Maybe it'll pop the balloon.
Still need some more.
Okay, hold on, we're getting... maybe this goes here? Or maybe this goes here. Let's try that. Yeah. This whole sequence is really... Chuka, 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 chuka. And the rolly, yep, and then the fan does the, yep, and then pop.
Still need some more.
Okay, so what if we switch this with the weird chatty teeth? The guy at the counter is just looking at this like, what do you, it miss? Oh my god. What?
There, that should do it. Lamont, could you help?
The rest of that was actually correct?
Sure, what do you need?
I can't quite reach that bottle up there. Could you get it for me?
Sure.
Oh, he's gonna step on the...
Oh no! Oh my gosh! Oh shoot! I'm sorry. I'll go get you something. What do you need?
No spray. Back room.
No spray. Back room. Got it.
I think he's gonna be fine. Yeah, he's gonna die. Well, welcome all you, to That's a Hype Train. I'm sorry that it is a bit jarring, but that is what happens. Thanks to Teddy Bear, Finn, Crab, Luna, Pale, Nissa, Selenium, Hopeful Rabbit, Leary, Vagrant, Flo, Marlini, Lost Child, Marvelous, and Ann. Yeah. Let's see, we got a photo. Don't worry, I almost have the sneeze powder. Oh my god. Laverne was just wondrous this summer. We both stayed in the south of France for only a few days to visit some old friends. Lorelei spent far too much time in the kitchen. Golden braised pork shoulder roast with turnip and roasted plums and an entire quail wrapped in puff pastry. We brought only a simple chocolate cake from the street market. That was our dinner. She does things like this, you see, always trying to show up the guests. That's how she is. I must be off to the post quickly before the fog rolls in. I'm expecting parcels. We hope all is well. Please keep in touch. Most cordially, Amalinda? Hamlet, 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 Hamlet. Okay. Oh man, he's really sneezing. What's their name? Jesus. I can flirt with guys and make small talk with girls in my sleep, but as soon as I need information out of someone, okay. He's really sneezing. Henry Bollet? B-O-L-E-T. That didn't work. Oh, I bet if I use those Hamlet references, I'll be able to count on the letter about Amelinda to open that locked box. That was what? 1332? One, 332. I'm confused about what this even means. 836. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 3, 6. I'm so confused. He's gonna keep sneezing. 8, 1, 4, 4. 1, 1, 2, X. Okay, I have no idea what that means. Can you stop sneezing, please? Because you are definitely fucking with my ability to think straight.
I need to go through that box for Nancy, then get the nose spray for Lamont.
Oh, God, they're gonna make me solve this while he's sitting there sneezing, and I can't. I cannot think with him doing this. Oh, wait.
Done.
Done.
I can check that off. Did that. I still need to do that.
Finn? Oh, Finn, you got you're Lamont's allergist. That's done. It is kind of my fault. I bet if I use those Hamlet references, I'll be able to count on the letter about Amelinda to open that locked box. 1, 3, 3, 2. What? I'll be able to count on like 1, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. That's a W. There's not a W on here. What the fuck do you mean? I'll be able to count on the letter about Amelinda to open that lockbox. Hamlet 1.3.32. Or do you mean go 32 letters in after you go 1 and 3 letters? That guy's gonna keep fucking sneezing. All right. I can't listen. I cannot listen to that man continue to sneeze if I am going to think at all. I had to mute him. I had to mute the game. I can't sit there and listen to that. If it's 1 and 3 and 32, 1, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32 is B. That is on there. We're looking for a 4-digit number, letter, 836. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. B-O. 8, 14, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 1, 2, 3, 4. B-O-I. There's no I. That presents a bit of a problem, unless I just counted really, really poorly. 8, 14, and 4. Or just count 26, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. Nope, I got back to I, and there's no I. B-O-L-T. B-O-N-T. B-O-R-T. Bort. Okay. 112 X. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. But the last number could be literally fucking anything. I'm very confused. I bet if I use those Hamlet references, yep, Hamlet, and then there's a couple of numbers, I'll be able to count on the letter about Amalinda to open that locked box. I'll be able to count on the letter. I don't think I have ever in my life played a Nancy Drew game and done one of the puzzles and not overthought it, overthinked it, overthunk. Every single puzzle I've ever done in Nancy Drew, I have overthought. I bet if I use those Hamlet references, I'll be able to count on the letter. I'll be able to count on the letter about Amalinda to open that locked box. I read that and all I hear is there are numbers that I need to count, and I need to count that specific number of letters. That's literally all that I think of. That's it. That's all that comes to mind. Is there anything else I can even do? No, it's just the letter. Some of these don't exist. I'll be able to count on the letter about Amalinda. No, I have no fucking idea. I wonder if Sano ever watched National Treasure. Oh, with Nick Cage? Is he still sneezing? Yeah, he's still sneezing. While I think on this, just so we don't have to sit in abject silence, I bet if I use the... Okay, I bet if I use those... These are the references. I'll be able to count on the... I will be able to count on the letter about Amalinda to open that locked box. How do you make this really simple? Because all I think about is 1332 is the specific letter, or like line 13 and line 32, but that doesn't exist. What? I'm certain that this is so simple. You need to use... You have to use the letter. What the fuck does it mean? 1 and 3 and 32 if it's not the letters? How do you... 1.3.32. It's not like an alphabet thing because there's only 26 letters in the alphabet. How do you use 1.3.32 and not just count? This is why Bess shouldn't have been given this. You count on the letter, duh. National Treasure is a great movie, but I haven't seen it in a million years. Is there like some other object here that I'm not aware of? Is there like a set of Hamlet books here, or no? This is it. This is everything that is here. Well, it must just be the letter. Is there something else that I have not clicked on? No. Can I use... Is there something... Okay. Do you want a hint? No, not yet. Yeah, well, Best is going to let that man die, is what she's going to do. Some of these don't exist. 112X. I'm so fucking lost. What can you do with these numbers besides just fucking count letters? Do you just add them? I mean, this is just 36. But it doesn't... I'm almost thinking that reading this has led me further away from the answer than it would have if I had just not read this. I bet if I use those references, so this whole line is somehow referencing one single letter, and it's probably a 4-letter combination. But if each of these points to a single letter, is this like line 1, word 3, letter 32? This could be like line 8, word 3, but that doesn't make any sense. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. Is there an S? No, there's no S. I thought it would be like you line 1, the third word, and then you count 32 from the third word. Or maybe 1, 2, 3 more. Is there a Y? Is there a Y on this? No, there's not a Y either. It just fucking doesn't get any better. He would have just walked back here and grabbed it. Or maybe it's just the 32nd word from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32 would be golden. G. Is there a G? No! There's not a G either. Or B or K. Hold on. There is a B and there's no K. Maybe I just counted wrong. It could be B instead. The 8th line, third word, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Third word, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. C? Is there a C? No, I'm fucked. Am I just counting wrong every single time? F? Well, the other options are another C or the letter F. And there's no F or C. So there is a B. That doesn't really help. What about open-faced burgers? Those are sandwiches? An open-faced burger is a sandwich? I mean, that does make sense. It's 4-letter word that I think starts with B. And it's not bone, and it's not blue. I mean, honestly, you could just smash the lock and open this. B-L-U-D. Blood. Buell. I'm certain that they must spell something. R-U-L-E. I figured it started with... I tried blue. Now I'm not even trying to solve the puzzle, and I've just kept 2 brute forcing words. Be sure to try... Yeah. I think it's just a 4-letter word. T-U-R-D. It's not turd. I thought for sure it could be turd. It's not the word turd. Did I already try done? I should probably just fucking solve this. I don't understand. I've read this so many times. If I use I'll be able to count on the letter about Amalinda to open. Is she saying I'll be able to count on, like, I will be able to expect that it will be successful to count on? Like, I'll count on you to drive me to the airport on Wednesday? Is that what she's saying? Or is it literally saying, like, count, like you need to fucking count? I'm so upset. I'll be able to count on the letter. What are we counting? Is it just counting words? 1, 3, 32? Because that's just 30. What is the 36th word? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 6. Yeah, it is. That is just B. But then the next one would be 17, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. That's B-O. That is a letter. And then this is, what's 14 is 18 is 26. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. L. Is L a fucking option? It is. B-O-L-N. B-O-L-E. B-O-L-D. B-O-L-R. B-O-L-U. B-O-L-T. B-O-L-L. B-O-L-B. B-O-L-O. B-O-L-N. Okay, well, I feel like I've tried all the options. B-O-L. Bold. Okay, I really do feel like I've tried all the options. And that's not working. 1, 12, and X. How about lol? Do you think lol might open the box? L-O-L-O, lol, 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 lol. No? Well, if the first 3 are B-O-L, by counting words, and I've tried all of the other combination, that means that it's not counting words. because none of those worked. And that felt like it made sense. One, two, three, four, five, six. It also can't be line and then... I was thinking that maybe this is line 1, word 12, but there's not 12 words in line 1. So what the fuck? First line, third word, 32 what? The answer is obviously boner. Does the letter have anything to do at all with this combination lock? Well, it seems like it says it does. Is there another piece of paper here? No, it just says some of these do not exist. You think you have to use every single one of the letters? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's 12. And there's only 9 letters. Jesus fucking Christ. I'm about to call Nancy because I don't fucking stand. This should not be this difficult this early in the game. All right, Nancy.
I can tell you what's in the box of stuff Henry Boulay sold to the curio shop. Ready?
Let's hear it.
Okay. I found a really old photo of a boy and a dog, and there was a photo of an iguana dressed up like a pirate.
What?
You heard me. And there's a costume in the box of a skeleton man.
Really?
Thought you'd like that. There's also a box that's locked by some kind of letter combination and that has 2 pieces of paper stuck to it. On the first piece is a bunch of goofy stuff written by someone named Amalinda, and on the second is a bunch of numerical references to
Bess
passages
is not a
from
detective,
Hamlet.
so it's not a
Some of
surprise
which
that
don't
she
even
can't open
exist,
this.
according to a note that I think Lamont made.
Did you unlock the box?
No, I have no idea how.
Well, maybe there's something on those 2 pieces of paper that'll tell you.
I'm not gonna open the box.
Yes, you are. You have to. There could be something really important inside.
Because of me, Lamont's out there having a sneezing conniption. I need to get him some nose spray before he breaks some part of his body I didn't even know he had.
Bess, please. We've got to be thorough. And you've come too far to give up now. You can do it. I know you can.
Oh, all right.
Awesome. Maybe I can help you.
Okay, Nancy, what the fuck?
If you've got any suggestions, I sure wouldn't mind hearing them.
Okay. My guess is that some kind of code is involved. You said that there are numerical references
Yeah,
on the second
I got
page?
that.
Yeah, to passages from Hamlet.
Maybe all that matters is the individual numbers and what order they're in. Try applying the numbers to what Amalinda wrote. Like, if the first number's 3, write down what the third letter is.
And if the second number's 5, I count 5 letters from there and write it down. Okay, I can
What?
do this. I won't call you again until
If
after I've
the
opened it.
try apply. Fucking why would you do that? Oh my god. Why would they give you a hint that you need to read and try to understand and then not let you actually read it? I'm not even mad at this point. It's so silly that they would not leave that up for you to just you would just let them read for 2 seconds. If the first number's 3, write down the third letter. If the second number is 5, go to the 5th number from the third letter. One, 3, 32. L E 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 24, 25. LEB. Oh, Jesus. 8, then 3, then 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 is E. 1, 2, 3, S. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. E, S. 8, 3, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3. ES. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. ESO. LEB. E. No, there's no fucking S. I am so tired. I am so tired. Why? What? It. You know what my biggest problem with Nancy Drew games is? And I think it's really coming into like strict focus. I think that my problem with a lot of the Nancy Drew puzzles that I get frustrated about is just that they are tedious. Like a lot of the puzzles have clever solutions and they have stuff that you can work out and do all that. But there's like in each game, they just throw a puzzle that is tedious. And that's what usually gets me. Some of these don't exist. And I just don't always have it in me to sit around and solve tedious puzzles. Like the writing that you had to read up and down constantly and it got out of sync in the last game. It's tedious. Tedious puzzles are not fun. I think that's my problem. The baking the cake at the Shadow Ranch, tedious. 8, 3, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 is E. 1, 2, 3 is S. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 is O, but O doesn't. ESO? No, S doesn't exist, but O does. Eight, 14, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 1, 2, 3, 4 is I. And then 1, 12, X. 1 is L. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 is U. And then they just put an X. And so the last number could quite literally be any letter on the entire page. It could be 78. So you're just supposed to guess the last letter? That to me feels a bit annoying because I'm going to have to type in all of these other L-E-B. E, there's no S to O. E-U, there's no I. L-U-B. So that didn't work. So now I have to do it again. L-E-B. E-O. E-U. L-U-O. L-E-B. E-O, E-U, L-U-N. What? What? Why are you yelling at me? X is Roman for 10. It's also X as in I don't know. Why would they put an X to mean 10 if they could just write down the number 10? X is in there's no more to count? Okay, see, now I have a problem. Because... Oh, God! Okay, all right. I need to control the anger. Okay. If... And this is a crazy idea, right? But if you wanted someone to stop counting, you would just no longer put anything after the 1.12. You would just not put anything after it, and then the player would assume that it was just the first two and not a fucking X. Sorry, I said I wasn't going to be mad, but obviously that doesn't work either because I've already typed that in and it doesn't work. L-E-B-E-O-E-U-L-U-X. I've stopped and it's not open. I fucking hate this game. I picked a bad day to stop taking opiates. What if you count from 8 and 32 and not start at the beginning? You mean you take the letters and then you count from the 32nd letter and then you go 8 more past? 1.3.32 lands us on B, which must be this B. Then 8.3.6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 0.123 is in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 is U. Eight, 14, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 is in France. 8, 14, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 is D. 1, 2, 3, 4 is T. The T in 2. Then 1.12 is O. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 is D. Do you understand what else makes me really upset about this, if this truly is the answer to this puzzle? Is up until this point in the game, the puzzles have been like, hey, figure out this. Hey, you got some information from this. Hey, go do this. Turn these things. Okay, this is a pattern. Figure it out. Do this, do that. And then fucking crack the fucking, the fucking, you know, it's, there's just a lot about this that I don't necessarily agree with being designed great. It still did not open. LEBENU. NDT. OD. I don't even care what this says. Honestly,
Whoa, this is weird. I better call Nancy and read this to her word for word.
Oh, you better fucking...
Wow, Bess, that is weird.
No, I'll tell you what's weird. The box the letter is in is padded, and it has this round indentation in it that's the exact size of a human skull. It's like it used to contain a skull, but now it doesn't.
Good job, Bess. I'm gonna poke around here and see if I can find out anything about a skull called the Whisperer. You better go take care of Lamont.
Would you believe it? The guy is still sneezing. He must keep nose spray around because something's wrong with his sinuses. Oh, he's gonna hate me.
Man. This is a huge bummer for me. Because I was really into the start of this game. And I am very afraid that the rest of this game is going to suck dick now. And I mean that in the most aggressive, negative way possible. That really turned me off to how the rest of this game is going to play out. And I can only hope that I am dead wrong. That it was just that one puzzle and it's just late and maybe that puzzle is just not the most clear. But I really hope the rest of it is not like that. Like I have my hopes quite high that the rest of it is not going to be like that. Because that was not a great experience for a puzzle in general. Ooh boy. And I know some of you guys said that this is like your favorite one, and I'm doing my best to stay in it. But ooh boy. What is Hop doing? I don't think he's here. I have so many questions about that whole puzzle. Like the hint does not make it more clear. Even when listening to Nancy explain it, it doesn't necessarily make it more clear. Why is it a 9-digit combination that... And it's fine. Oh. We are... Man, at this point, Flo, we're so deep. We're so deep in it. We are so deep in it that we're still going. And I think that's the important part is, that's the American way. You keep your nose to the grindstone and you burn yourself out and you die at a young age. So I think that's really the important takeaway here was really that. Yeah, I can fix it. Oh boy. Well, see, I think the big problem was that it started out so good with the couple that we had originally started with, like the Thornton Hall and the Ghost Dogs of Moon Lake, and I really got hooked. But then every now and again, we just come across some of these puzzles in Nancy Drew games where I'm like, whoever designed this has like a deep hatred for people in general, but there seemed to be one of them in just about every game. Dies himself to death. Would you say that games have gotten progressively worse, better, or the same? Well, we've played them out of order, and so it's a little bit unfair. But I feel like they have pretty much stayed the same. As we have gone through, there have been ones that are better. There have been ones that are worse. But they kind of have a very similar baseline of like, you're gonna run into just a section of the game that is frustrating and you know, in just my opinion, right? Because there's a billion people that love them, just really poorly designed. Just stuff that doesn't make sense in the context and the flow of the rest of the game. Because it's one thing if all the puzzles, you know, in one section or in, you know, the first 10% or the first 20% of the game are all of a similar difficulty, right? But their puzzles seem to spike and fall in difficulty at really unpredictable intervals. And again, I'm not saying that I am intelligent. I really think I am very average intelligence. And so maybe other people look at these and are like, oh, no, I knew what to do right away, right? That's no problem. But a lot of this shit, just even after reading it, rereading it, and even knowing the answer to some of this shit, I feel like I often do not understand what they were going for or why. Well, yeah, man, we just had ourselves a bit of a rant, Will, because the last puzzle I spent like 45 minutes on. It just doesn't always, like, I just don't understand what they were. It's like they ran out of puzzle ideas, and so they're like, why don't we just let's just throw some numbers, and then we'll make a big ass letter, and then we'll just have to count, like, you know, just have people count a bunch of letters, and then have a random 9-digit you know, letter code to open a you know, it makes me question things, right? Like, what in the fuck were you thinking when you decided that needed to be a puzzle? Yeah, and that's what really makes me mad, Marlene, is they had a million words that they could have set their combination to that in the larger context of the game made perfect sense. Like the guy's name, or the location, or his nephew's name, right? Like but the combination is like a random 9-letter string of gibberish that, Anyway, it was life and death in German? Oh, yeah, that makes perfect sense. That makes perfect sense as to why they would set it in fucking German. Yeah, no, I can definitely pick up why the game set in fucking New Orleans, the French city of... All right, it's fine. It's fine. I'm not even upset about it anymore. I've already forgotten about it. It's fine. I'm sure the rest of the game will be a real merry good time. Huh. Jesus Christ, why is it in German? All right, it's fine. It's fine. Next Tuesday, we're gonna hop in here, and I'm gonna be like, wow, I totally remember having such a good time playing last Tuesday, and it won't even be a thing. Mardi Gras is actually German? Okay, just for a second, I was like, wait, I didn't know. And then okay. No, sometimes you get so mad. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're going to wrap up there. Oh boy, I sure do I love streaming. Love you guys. Sometimes don't love all the games we play, but we play them anyway because we're masochists. And we just keep doing it, and we're gonna keep doing it. Oh, Jesus. This is why, by the way, I was not cut out to play like Myst. Oh, Lord. And The Witness, I tried. I really did. I tried. Oh, boy. I fucking tried playing The Witness. it did not go super great. Let me tell you, that game, you want really hard puzzles? Go play The Witness. Jesus. That was a fucking disaster. Also, games like Baba Is You. Ooh boy. That one. If you like just the world's most mind-numbingly difficult logic puzzles, Baba Is You. Yeah, Baba is not you, nor is Baba me. Baba is not, we are not, Baba is not me. Escape Academy is really fun. You've never heard of that one? Oh, yeah. Baba Is You is one of the most honest-to-God difficult puzzle games. You really have to be so extraordinarily patient to play Baba Is You. It is extremely challenging. Very, very, very challenging. Puzzle games are not my jam. I enjoy co-op puzzle games, but when I am just left to like my own devices and only my one small section of intelligence, fucking we're not doing it. We're not making it, you know? Anyway, that was a great stream. I'm gonna raid you guys to Ri-Fi, who's playing some Dead by Daylight as usual. No stream tomorrow, but back on Thursday with our backlog of horror games that we need to get through. I think we'll start with a game called Envelope, which I believe is someone who works at a gas station. You know what they say? Don't play puzzle games.